What, Javonte Williams got hurt? Aw, no, bro. What the hell happened to Javonte Williams? Sucks. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live! It is the Golden State Warriors taking on the Portland Trailblazers, and Draymond Green is back tonight for the Golden State Warriors. Let's go, baby. What up, everybody? What's up, Rob? What's up, Pikachu's mom? What up, Tristan Allen? Yo, hopefully Javonte Williams is okay, bro. What's up, Warriorland? What's up, Robert Underwood? Raya? Hello, 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 hello. How y'all doing? What's up, Jalen Rivers? The Warriors getting Draymond Green back tonight. Now, Gary Payton is out due to an illness, so no Gary Payton tonight for the Golden State Warriors. But Draymond Green is back, and the Warriors will have a starting lineup of Steph, Moody, Butler, Draymond, and Post. So a regular, good old starting lineup tonight for the Golden State Warriors. What's up, everybody? Smack that like, hit that sub button. Appreciate y'all tuning in here tonight. The Warriors trying to beat a team they have not beat all season long. That's right. Warriors have not beaten the Blazers. They are 0-2. They are 0-2 against the Blazers this season. They lost first week of the season 139-119. And then they also lost 127-123 at home. Blazers have lost 4 of the last 5 games, including a blowout loss to the New Orleans Pelicans. Meanwhile, Warriors, they're 2-3 in the last 5, obviously coming off that loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hey, what's up, Warrior? You're going to be 67 on tomorrow. Well, we will be live for Monday Night Football tomorrow night. Want to hang out? If not, I understand. Happy birthday, dude. Hopefully it's a good one. You're 6'7". Let's go. What's up, Tama? Tom, what's Josh? Josh is live during the Phoenix and Laker game. He's live during the Phoenix and Laker game. So here's the link to his stream. As soon as that game is done, he'll join me for the rest of this Warrior game, which probably maybe mid-third quarter or so. Should be about maybe mid-third quarter or so. We'll see. Maybe even sooner than that. Maybe halftime. So there's the link to that stream. And go ahead and go check it out. Let's have a good night, shall we? Is Seth going to play? Well, let's see. I know he was questionable. Is he playing tonight? Looks like I guess he's active. We'll see if he does find any minutes tonight. He has gotten, just like Jonathan Kuminga, 2 straight DMPs. He has gotten 2 straight DMPs. What's up, Bradley Reynolds? What's up, bro? Guys, we're 10 likes away from 100 already. Welcome on in. Warriors looking to go back over 500 again. They sit at 13-13. And I don't know why does that say? Whoops. And they're 6-9 on the road. Let's change that real quick. I don't know why I have 9-9. There we go. 6-9 on the road. Blazers are 9-16 this season. And 2 of those wins have come against the Golden State Warriors. So Warriors need to win tonight. Get back on track. You had such momentum after those wins against Cleveland and Chicago last week. Then you have Steph put up, almost 40 points against Minnesota, and you lose to a team that did not have Anthony Edwards. Warriors need to get some momentum tonight. What's up, Yvette? How you doing? What's up, Yvette? How you doing? I do not know when Al Horford's coming back. No, I do not know when Al Horford's coming back. Hopefully soon. He's dealing with a sciatica injury, so that's never good. He's dealing with a sciatica injury. Let's go Blazers. What's up, Russell? Good luck to the Blazers tonight, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. This game should be a lot of fun here tonight, man. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. I don't know what the hell happened. Rocha, I bet you Kuminga gets minutes tonight. I hope. All right, guys, I'm going to just do something real quick because this guy out of sync for me. I don't know what happened to my scoreboard. So give me 1 second. Don't worry, game hasn't started. I don't know what happened here. But I hope Kuminga gets minutes tonight. I really do. I do hope Kuminga gets minutes tonight. We need a showcase, as Josh mentioned, we need to showcase him and Pods, man. We need both of them to play. We need both of them to play pretty well so we can get their trade value up a little bit. All right, there we go. Vikings scored a touchdown. Who scored? Who scored the touchdown? Please tell me it was not Jordan Addison. Please tell me it was not Jordan Addison. Rocha, I'm good. Got 3 parlays today. Trying to get some Christmas shopping money. I feel it. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. Hope you can hit them. Rocha, I went to the Cavs one skate today. We lost in overtime? Bro, what's going on with your Cavs, man? What is going on with your Cavs, bro? I know you guys are hurt, but my goodness. I did hear about Patrick Mahomes. That's awful. Him and Micah Parsons both out for the season. That sucks. Naylor scored. All right, cool. Perfect. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to freaking hear. Long if it's not Jordan Addison, I don't care who scores. It could be Jordan Mason. It could be Jones. It don't matter. Long if it's not Jordan Addison, I'm all right. All right, bet. Because Javante's out right now, so that's not good for me. That is not good for me at all. Cavs are not looking good at all. Chemistry is low. Maybe a trade coming for you guys? Maybe y'all do try to ship away Jared Allen or go after Giannis and get rid of Evan Mobley. You guys need to change something. I know you guys aren't particularly healthy, but still. We didn't score a single point in overtime? Jesus, against the Hornets? It's crazy. Hey, like number 107, thank you guys for over 100 likes. Appreciate y'all joining. Golden State looking for a bounce back win tonight. Both these teams looking for a bounce back win. Warriors lost to the Minnesota Timberwolves on Friday. Now here on Sunday, they look to beat a team they have not beat this season. They're 0-2 against the Portland Trailblazers. They turn the ball over a lot against Portland. Portland uses their speed and their height to their advantage. Clingan has had 2 great games against the Warriors this season. Avdia has had 2 great games against the Warriors this season. Avdia's averaging, was it like 25 points a game against Golden State, while Clingan's averaging damn near a double-double against the Warriors this season. The Warriors need to slow down this Blazers offense tonight. They're 9-16. They're 9-16. This is a team you have to take advantage of. You can't play down to your competition. You're getting Draymond Green back tonight. That's huge. You can use him in your advantage against Jeremy Grant and Kamara and Donovan Cleveland. Getting Draymond tonight back is huge. Why did this stuff reset? I don't know what's going on. I literally edited some of this stuff last night, and for some reason it changed. What is going on? 3-6 at home. There we go. 3-6. So again, if you're just tuning in, Steph, Butler, Moody, Draymond, and Post are tonight's Warriors starting lineups. What's up, Art and Broken Pieces? Let's go, Warriors. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Are you streaming Monday Night Football? Yes, we are. We're streaming Monday Night Football. Nick, not sure about the other 2 yet, brother. But yes, we will be live tomorrow night. Today's a great day, playoff bound. Darkness, man, I had hope at the start of that game that Detroit was going to win that game, man. They were looking good, but y'all dominated that second half, dude. Congrats on the win. Again, another week where Seattle, Los Angeles, and San Francisco all win, bro. This division race is crazy, man. This division race is absolutely crazy, bro. Hi, Rocha. What's up, man? Berto, we will be live Tuesday for the Spurs championship game against the Knicks. So we definitely will be live for more Spurs games going forward, brother. The division is literally hell, and then there's Arizona. Yeah, there's Arizona. My God, dude, they suck. They suck. What's up, Jordan Cobb? What's up, Paul Minton? What's up, SGA Sports Talk? Guys, welcome on in. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Warriors and Blazers do battle for the third time this season. Warriors looking for the first win against the Blazers this season. What's up, Bo Peak? Ding dong, the rich is dead, and Giver, you're next. Bo Peak, sucks for what happened about Patrick Mahomes, man, but congrats on the win. Hell of a win, bro. I'm so glad you guys won that game. What's up, Glass Dragon? Congrats. You guys, what, 31-0 against the Eagles, or against the Raiders, bro. Sheesh. The fact that Pods gets 23 minutes during the T-Wolves game while Will and Seth collect EMPs is insane. We need Pods to play. We need him to play. We need him to play well. Whether that's good for us or it's good to find a trade partner here in the next month or two. We need Pods to play. We need to play well. But yes, if he is struggling, why not give some extra minutes to Seth Curry or to Will Richard? Somebody who can come in and give that energy off the bench. Now, Pat Spencer will be back on the bench. I do expect him to play a good amount of minutes, but Spencer is back on the bench tonight for Golden State. Thoughts on the 49ers win? Offense was fantastic. Offense was awesome. Great. Defense was a little suspect. I mean, we did allow, what, 24 points? Now, they did hit a couple big shots, but defense definitely was suspect. We looked like a defense that was hurt today, but 49ers offense is firing on all cylinders. Ricky Pearsall's back. I know he went out a couple times, but it looks like he's all right. Kittle looked great today. McCaffrey and Robinson looked good as a duo. Kendrick Bourne had some good plays at the end of that game. Great win. Yeah, CMC played today, Jacob. I'm not sure how many yards he had total, but he did have a touchdown. He did have a touchdown. I'm not sure what his exact stats were, but he did have a touchdown today. What's up, Marlon? What up, bro? What's up, Colin? What's up, 73 Deep? Yes, I also expect Pat Spencer to run that second unit and run it pretty well. What's crazy is he's arguably our best ball handler besides Steph on this team. And that's crazy to say. What a journey it's been for Pat to stash Spencer, man. From being one of the best lacrosse players in the world to now being a very efficient and really good role player in the NBA, man. We have to sign this guy long term. He is so much fun to watch. He brings the energy to Golden State. Something hopefully these players can feed off of tonight. I just love him, man. He's awesome. Portland's another huge team. Time for a curve time lineup. Tonight's starting lineup is Steph, Moses, Jimmy, Draymond, and Post. So a little bit of a bigger lineup tonight with Jimmy, Draymond, and Post in it. So definitely a little bit more of a bigger lineup tonight for Golden State. CMC is 78 rushing yards away from 1,000. He's awesome, SGA. He's awesome. What's up, Cairo? What up, man? Yeah, back to a traditional lineup for Golden State. You got your actual point guard, your actual shooting guard, your actual small forward, your actual point guard, and your actual center. I'm expecting a big night from Quentin Post. I feel like he's going to play pissed off that he missed all those threes last game. I didn't think he's going to have a good night. I definitely think he's going to have a good night. All right, y'all ready for game time predictions? I said, are y'all ready for game time predictions? Well, let's do it. Let's get into game time predictions tonight for the Golden State Warriors and the Portland Trailblazers. Warriors coming in this game 5.5-point favorites. So the lines moved a little bit. 5.5-point favorites for Golden State. And the over-under will sit at 237.5. So, who do y'all have winning tonight? Do you have the Warriors getting their first win against the Blazers this season? Or do you have the Blazers going 3-0 against the Warriors? Let me know in the chat. Play along with me. For me, you already know. Give me the Warriors to win tonight's game. A bounce back win for Golden State. Let's get on the right track. This is the first time we're really seeing this team pretty much fully healthy all season. Let's get the job done against a not-so-great team here tonight. What's up, Gemini? For Josh, he's going to go the Blazers. Josh will go the Blazers. I don't blame him. Blazers look great against the Warriors. They have a lot of good matchups against us. So I'm taking the Warriors. Josh is taking the Blazers. Majority of the chat's taking the Warriors. I see a couple Portland out there. There we go. Who do y'all have for MVP tonight? Excuse me. Who do y'all have for MVP tonight? Curry for MVP for me tonight. What a return. What a return. It was against Minnesota. I'm expecting again tonight Steph to look great against a team that he's dominated in his career. Give me Steph. I see a lot of y'all going to Chef as well. For Josh, he's going to go Denny Avdia. What a season it's been. The best thing that happened to Denny Avdia's career is to go over here to Portland from Washington. So I'll go Steph. Josh will go Avdia for MVP. Who's y'all's X Factor? Who is y'all's X Factor for tonight's game? Myself? Give me Jimmy Butler. I want to see him be aggressive tonight. He was really passive against his former team, Minnesota, on Friday. Need to see more for Jimmy tonight. Want to see him get to the free throw line, draw some fouls, make some buckets. So give me Jimmy as my X Factor. Johnson to go Shaedon Sharpe, somebody who struggled to start the season, now has played very well over the last about the last month or so now. So he'll go Shaedon Sharpe as his X Factor. I see Post with Spencer, Post, Jimmy Butler, X Factor, Steph. Interesting. All right. All right, now let's get into the props. Who do y'all have scoring the first bucket tonight? Who do y'all have scoring the first bucket? Give me, all right, actually, let me change this because Spencer's not starting. So let me change this to Jimmy Butler. Give me Jimmy Butler. I want to see him be aggressive tonight. So give me Butler for first field goal to start us off strong tonight. For Josh, he's going to go Curry for first field goal. The Chef to start off strong. Who's y'all's first three? Who's making the first splash of tonight's game? You already know. You already know who I'm going. It's Shaedon Sharpe. I'm not going Steph tonight. Give me Shaedon Sharpe, who's been shooting very sharp lately. Give me him to hit the first three tonight. For Josh, Curry. So he's got Steph for first bucket and for first three tonight. Who do y'all got for the first slam? Who's slamming it down first tonight? Give me Quentin Post. I think you're going to pass a backdoor feed from either Draymond or Steph, and he'll dunk that home. So give me Post for first dunk tonight. For Josh, the Grise choice, Donovan Clingan. Kling Kong, as they call him. He'll go Clingan for first three tonight. Girl. All right, tonight's over-under is 237.5. Do y'all think it goes higher or lower than 237.5? For me, give me the over. For Josh, give him the over. We're both going the over of tonight's game. I don't expect a lot of defense, expect a lot of offense. So we're both going with the over. And there we go, guys. There's our game time predictions. I see y'all following along. Thank you guys so much. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. We are 10 likes away from 200 already. Appreciate y'all. While I was going over that, we had a $10 donation from Boltbeat. Can we please get some respect on the Spurs name this season, please? By the way, Bolt up. Dude, San Antonio, whether they've had Victor Wembanyama healthy or not, have looked awesome. They're going to be a playoff team. And they could easily win the NBA Cup on Tuesday, bro. Hey, shout out to the Spurs. I can't believe we beat them twice in a row. Volpe, shout out to you. Shout out to your Bolt. Shout out to the Spurs. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, bro. Guys, tonight's stream is sponsored by Sleeper. That's right. The #1 sports app out there. Growing #1 sports app out there. For daily fantasy sports, live in-game updates, and live in-game scores. They have a couple great promotions. The first one, get a free $20 bet. That's right, a free $20 entry for just signing up. That's all you got to do. All you got to do is sign up, and your first play is free up to $20. But if you already signed up and want to use our promo code Theory, well, you get a 100% match up to $100 using that promo code. So there's your two offers. As y'all know, we always put in some parlays. Here's what we got cooking up tonight. We got a multiplier boost on Kamara to get 12.5 points. He's beaten that both games against Golden State this season. And I think only twice this season has not scored more than 12 points. We got Donovan Clingan to get 10 rebounds. He's had 9 and 13 rebounds against Golden State this season. So we'll go with that. Curry to hit his points of 28 tonight. I think he gets like 31 to 33 points. So step for that. And Quentin Post, I mentioned him earlier. I think he's going to shoot a lot tonight. And I'm going to go with 2 threes for Quentin Post. That is $3 for $27.96. Shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the streams. All right, there we go. Yo, hey, yo, Dale, what the $10 donation? Says, keep up the good work. Hey, yo, Dale, appreciate the 10, bro. We appreciate you. Thank you for the support, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, man. Welcome on in, everybody. We have almost 800 in the building. We're up over 200 likes. We're 80 away from 300. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Warriors and Blazers do battle for the 3rd time this season. If you guys want to watch along, here in my area, game is on NBC Sports Bay Area. Anywhere else, you guys can follow along on League Pass tonight. But if you don't get the game, no worries. We got you for every single play of tonight's game. What's up, Alex Williams? Dude, you still feeling great from that Sharks win yesterday, dude? I've watched the highlights of that game so many times, man. I've watched the highlights of that game so many times. It's not funny, bro. I can't tell you how many times I watched it. Let's hope the Warriors can do the same tonight, man. You live in Oregon, then the game would be on League Pass if you live in Oregon. If not, again, we got you. First quarter over 16.5, 60.5. Yeah, I'm going to say yes. I don't know, actually. I think the Warriors win this first quarter like 31 to 25. That's tough. But these teams definitely could score a lot. That's a tough one, man. Here to support, go to Save Your Color. Curry Butler says Spats. Spencer, Poston, and Melton. What's up, Berto? When we game start, probably here in about a minute. Game should be tipping off here in about a minute or so. Right after this commercial break. Oh, excuse me. How many spots are for both teams? All right, what do you guys think? A splash is a three-pointer. How many for each teams? Give me the Warriors to win the splash battle 13. 16-13. Warriors win the splash battle tonight. 15, 18. Do I think Curry gets 1-3 in the third? I do. Absolutely. 16-12 Warriors. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go for game time. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. Let's do it. Yo, Paul Minton, get the membership to Gemini. Let's go, Paul. Thank you so much, bro. We appreciate you, man. Let's go. 15-2 event, 23-15, 14-12, 17-12, 13-9. All right, Golden State will be in the blue jerseys here on the road tonight. Meanwhile, the Blazers will be in the reds. So the standard blues for the Warriors, the standard reds tonight for the Portland Trailblazers. Alex, great win today, bro. Now it's on the Phillip Rivers and the Colts on Monday, bro. Can't wait. A dozen each? All right, Big Meek. I could see them tying tonight. I could definitely see that. Draymond Green is back tonight for the Golden State Warriors. Missed the last couple games due to a foot injury and having a baby. But he's back. He's ready to go. And we're ready to go for tip-off. Let's do it. 60 likes away for 300. Got almost 1,000 in the building. Thank God for joining. What's up, Miley boy? What up, man? All right, tip-off at center court between Draymond Green and Donovan Clingan. Here we go. And tip is won by Clingan. Portland will bring up the ball here first. Starting lineup, Jeremy Grant, Shaedon Sharpe, Tamari Kamara, Danny Avdia, and Donovan Clingan. For the Warriors, it's Steph Curry, Jimmy Butler, Moses Moody, Quinn Post, and Draymond Green. Here's Jeremy Grant starting the game off for downtown, and it's 3-0 Portland. So who had Grant first bucket? Portland strikes first. Here's Draymond up top. He will head it off to Steph and set his screen. Steph's got Clingan on him. To the left elbow for Post. He's blocked by Grant. Jeremy Grant blocks Post. So Grant all over the Warriors so far. Avdia misses the three, and Moody gets the rebound. Here comes Dre back the other way. To Steph. To Draymond. Inside for Post. Kick out Butler. To the right elbow. Moody three. No good. Clingan with the rebound. Yeah, it's not a small lineup for the Warriors tonight. More of a traditional lineup where everybody's playing their position. Here's Grant attacking inside. Met up by Post. Post denied him. And here comes the Warriors back the other way. Here's Jimmy Butler to Draymond. Draymond lost the ball. Stolen by Clingan. Here comes Avdia back the other way. Avdia down the lane will draw a shooting foul. Not a good start here for the Golden State Warriors. 10:33 to go in the first quarter. And 2 shots coming up here for Danny Avdia. 2 shots. All right, now that we got a little bit of a break here, let me go ahead and fix this for you guys. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, 2 shots here for Danny Avdia. First free throw's up and good. That was a foul on Draymond Green. Yeah, foul on Draymond Green. Chill! Excuse me. What's up, Hector? What up, bro? What up, man? Avdia would make both free throws and a 5-0 lead here for the Blazers. What's up, Galingi? What's up, Gingy? Gingy, what's up, guys? Thank you, guys. Butler finds Steph for 3. Curry! Steph, the first field goal of the night for Golden State. Somebody needed a 3? Well, there you go. Steph for downtown. Sharp attacks, no good. Good defense by Post. Draymond off to the races for Golden State. He'll slow down the ball, hand it off to Curry. Curry, bounce pass inside. Butler blocked by Clingan, and Clingan got the rebound. Already 2 blocks tonight for the Blazers. Here's Avdia to Kamara to Clingan, and he's fouled by Quinn Post. 2 free throws coming up here for Donovan Clingan. Yeah, Warriors need to slow down right now. They're doing way too much. I don't know why Butler tried to put that up over Clingan. That's never going to work, man. Clingan is Gunther Jr. That's great, G-Man. His first free throw's no good. No good. 9:47 to go here in the first quarter. And Clingan at 22 and 10 against the Warriors. He's averaging 10 and 10 this season. He makes the second free throw. 3-point lead here for the Blazers. All right, here comes Draymond up court for Jimmy Butler. Butler will have it here against Grant, handed off to Steph. Steph, bad pass. No, there's a foul. Foul on the Blazers. Foul on the Blazers. That's going to be the inbounds here coming up for Golden State. Inbounds coming up here for Golden State. Sorry, I had to check something out on my TV real quick. That's a foul on Kamara. Foul on Kamara. Warriors will have the inbounds here. Warriors will have the inbounds. Here's Draymond for 3. Draymond Green from downtown to tie the game at 6. Draymond Green for downtown. Butler gets the steal. Butler with the steal. Here comes Jimmy back the other way. So guys, duo get the membership for the Draymond 3. Draymond in the corner. Moody 3 is too strong. Clingan already his 3rd rebound at Ignite. 3 rebounds already for Clingan. Here's a 3 by Avdia, and Draymond fouls him. Draymond fouls Avdia, shooting the 3, and it's going to be 3 free throws for Denny Avdia coming up. So terrible foul there by Draymond Green after making that 3. Yeah, it's over, folks. It's all funny games till Draymond Green hits a 3, and he hit 1. Clingan will make the first free throw. 7-6 early lead here for the Blazers. Guys, keep smacking that like button. We're less than 30 likes away from 200. Let's make our goal 300 likes. 300 likes here by the end of the first quarter. Let's do it. Draymond already 2 fouls, and Avdia makes all 3 free throws. So 9-6. 9-6 lead. What's up, Leslie? Draymond will have it up top, hand out to Steph for 3. Curry again! 2 threes already for Steph Curry. And we're tied up here at 9. I'll just do that. There we go. We are tied up here at 9. Here's a jump shot for Shaedon Sharpe. No. Clingan gets the offensive rebound. Sharpe, second chance 3 is good. Shaedon Sharpe from downtown. And it's 12-9 lead for the Blazers. Second 3 of the game for them. Here's Steph. He'll have it up top. Finding Draymond to post. Elbow 3. Got it. Creighton post responds right back. And we're tied up at 12. All 12 points have come from downtown for Golden State. All 12 points have come from downtown. Draymond gets a steal. He'll throw it up court. Steph wasn't looking for it. It's a steal by Avdia. Kamara for 3. Stupid pass by Draymond Green right there. And it cost the Warriors 3 points. Draymond finds Butler driving, and he draws a shooting foul. Butler will draw a shooting foul. That's what you want to see from Jimmy Butler. 2 free throws coming up. That's what you want to see from Jimmy Butler, man. That's what you want to see. What's up, Greek? What's up, bro? How you been, man? First free throw's good for Jimmy Butler. First free throw good for Jimmy Butler. Second one coming up. Boys trailing by 2. We're getting a substitution. Cisco checks in. So it's Kamara, Avdia, Clingan, Sharpe, and Cisco. As the free throws are good for Butler. It's still Butler, Draymond, Post, Curry, and Moody for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 1. Here's Kamara up top to Danny Avdia. Avdia will get a screen on to Steph Curry. Avdia to the kick out to Cisco for 3. That's good. Portland shooting well. 80% from downtown to start this game. There is no perimeter defense from either team. Draymond for 3. That's no good. And a rebound here by the Blazers. Kamara. We're quickly bringing up court to Danny Avdia. He'll find it to Shaedon Sharpe. He's got the jump shot, and that is good. Blazers all over the Warriors offensively right now. Where is the defense by Golden State? They were called timeout. Warriors have 0 ounce of defense anywhere on the floor right now. And they're called timeout. My God. Going into that Timberwolves game, Warriors were the number 2 defense. Warriors were the number 2 defense going into that game. And all of a sudden now they can't play a lick of defense. They were the number 2 defense going in that Timberwolves game. They gave up 135 points to a team that did not have Anthony Edwards. And now they can't play a lick of defense, man. Like, what is happening? Warriors got to shape up here better defensively. Warriors have to shape up here defensively. The vets come back and the defense tempo, right? Yeah, like, for real though, bro. For real though, man. Not wrong about that. Oh, it is 14-20. This, whoops, yeah, 14-20. Warriors trail it by 6. Thank you. I don't know what happened to the defense, man. Yeah, Draymond, he has a shot, but Draymond also needs to stop turning the ball over. He's going a little bit too fast on defense. Like, he got that steal, great. He got that steal, great. But then he just threw the ball for no reason. He just threw the ball. I don't know why he did that. He just threw the ball up court expecting somebody to be there, and nobody was there. Nobody was there for the Golden State Warriors. Nobody was there for the Warriors. Nice matchup for a Money League and QC Friends next round. Mofo, I'm looking forward to it, bro. I'm looking forward to it, man. Should be a lot of fun. I'm really excited about my team. I think my team could go all the way. All right, come out of this timeout. 20-14 lead for the Blazers. Warriors need to step up on defense here. They got to get some stops, and they got to stop turning over the ball. They got to stop turning over the ball. It's Josh versus Nick. Nice, bro. Nice. Draymond has baby brain, bud. Yeah, he did just have another kid. That's his 4th kid, I believe. All right, come out of this timeout. It is Golden State basketball. It is Golden State basketball. Here's Draymond Green. He will have it up top here to Melton. Melton had the ball slipping through his hands, but picked it back up. Melton will have the drive against the Cisco. Stopped. Melton, skyhook, no good. Draymond the tip, nobody's fouled. Draymond Green is fouled by Klingon, and 2 free throws coming up here for Dre. Dre will have 2 free throws here coming up. So foul on Klingon. That's his first personal, and 2 shots for Draymond Green. Guys, if you're wondering, Josh is live right now during the Lakers and Phoenix game. There's the link to that stream. Go hit that like button. Go check it out. Go hang out there. He will join me as soon as that game is over with for the rest of this game. So there's the link to that stream, guys. Go check it out. Draymond, second free throw, good. Both of them are good. We got a 4-point game. We got a 4-point game. We're up over 300 likes. We're 80 away from 400 or 300. No, yeah, for 400. That's our goal. Our goal is 400 likes here at the end of this quarter. Thank you for getting 300 likes already. That's awesome. Avdia with the spin move and the finger roll. 22-16 lead here for the Blazers. Melton finds Trace. He checked in for post and handed off to Draymond Green. Dre, backdoor feed to Moody, and Moody turned it over. Another Warrior turnover. That's going to be basketball for the Blazers. Where's Spencer? He'll be coming off of the second unit. So he'll probably check in for Steph a little later. When Steph goes out, he'll probably check back in. All right, 6:03 to go here in the first quarter. Here is Pods knocking the ball out of bounds off of Avdia. There's some defense for Golden State. There you go. And the Warriors were quickly inbound here. It's Melton, Steph, Podge, Trace, and Moody for Golden State. Here's Trace to Moody. A shaded shot falls down. Moody gets the high arcing layup. Nice job there by Moody to go inside and attack. And it's a 4-point lead here for the Blazers. Here's Sharp going down the lane. Tough shot. Goes in over Trace. My God. Portland making everything tonight. It's going to be one of those nights. Podge 3. That's good. Podge with a nice response. And it's 24-21. 24-21. Blazers shooting 70%. They finally missed the 3. Kamara misses and a rebound by Melton. Here comes DeAnthony. Pass inside for Trace. And that's another Warrior turnover. That is, what? 4 turnovers already for Golden State. Here's Portland back the other way with the ball. Here's Danny Avdia up top against Steph. Avdia crosses over, kicks it out to Klingon. Left elbow, looking for a pass. Hands it off to Kamara. Inside for Avdia. Turnaround shot. Nice job by Steph. He'll knock it out of bounds with 2 to shoot. 2 to shoot here for the Blazers. 2 to shoot. What's up, Lucario? What up, Sab? What's up, guys? We're 50 likes away from 400. That is our goal here in the first quarter. 400 likes. All right, Kamara the inbounds. Finds Murray. Murray, the layup. Missed it, and that's a shot clock violation. Tap your heads. Warriors basketball. Warriors basketball. J-Dog, I don't understand why everybody's pissed at Triple H, bro. I don't get it. It was John Cena's idea to tap out, and it was great. It was awesome. I loved the ending to his career, man. It was awesome. Here's Podge to Moody. Finds Butler as Steph checks out. Butler checked in for him. Butler, kick out. Moody, pump fakes. Met up by Cisco. Finds Podge in the corner. 3 seconds to shoot. Steps inside and scores. Nice jump shot. Podge has got 5 early points. And the Warriors trail by 1. 4:14 to go in the first quarter. Here's Kamara. Bad pass stolen by Melton. Melton will come back the other way. He'll slow it down. He'll find Moody for 3. No good. Rebound, Avdia. Rebound. Here comes Kamara up for Cisco. Finds Chris Murray. Attacks inside. Murray, nice pass. Jeremy Grant the slam. Nice ball movement there by Portland. 26-23, they have the lead. Here's DeAnthony Melton back the other way. Screen by Trace Jackson-Davis. Melton, the float game is too strong. And a rebound by Jeremy Grant. Grant all over the place against Golden State to start this game. Avdia and a blocking foul called on Moody. Blocking foul on Moses Moody. That's on the floor. That is on the floor. And an inbounds here for Portland. That's a 13th foul for Golden State. Back to Tiny Ball. It's Butler, Moody, Trace, Melton, and Podge. I mean, it's a 3-guard lineup. You got Butler out there and Trace. For the Blazers, it's Avdia, Klingon, Murray, Robert Williams, and Cisco. So a very big lineup out there. Or, no, Klingon's not out there anymore. Here's Chris Murray with the slam. Warriors defense falling apart here tonight. 28-23. Here's Podge. Finds Trace. Nice ball fake. Hands it off to Spencer who checked in. Pat with the floaters too strong. And a rebound here by Avdia. It's Avdia, Grant, Cisco, Murray, and Kamara. Avdia. Inside for Murray. Almost lost it. He'll have it a left elbow to Cisco. Hand it off here to Jeremy Grant. Out top to Avdia. For 3 is good. 31-23 lead here for the Blazers. They are shooting with all the confidence in the world against Golden State. 63% and 71% for downtown. Butler's got it. Butler's going to get an offensive foul. Another Warrior turnover. 2:37 to go, and we're going to get a timeout by the Blazers. Mandatory timeout. Warriors trail by 8. This team is frustrating. This team is just so frustrating to watch, man. Look at this small lineup. I just don't get it. Why are we doing 3-guard lineups? It just makes no sense. Why is Kuminga not playing? Right now, you got Spencer, Hield, and Pods in there. Like, come on, man. Why not Kuminga? Why not have it be Butler, Kuminga, Trey, Spencer, Pods, or Hield? But timeout. Warriors trail by 8. 2:37 to go here in the first quarter. Portland shooting 63%. Portland shooting 63% and 71% for downtown. I don't get it. Ba ba ba. All right, there we go. Nope. 4-guard lineup. Well, I mean, I'll consider Butler a small forward. I don't really consider Butler a guard. I don't really consider Butler a guard. It's a 3-guard lineup for Golden State. If JK gets hurt, we can't trade him. Doesn't matter. You gotta play. Josh is missing this so many times over the last couple of games. You have to play them. You have to play Kuminga. You have to play Pods. You have to play them. You have to play them. You got to get their trade value up. How's their trade value going to go up if you don't play them? Like, how's it going to go up? How is their trade value going to go up if you don't play them, man? Like, you just got Kuminga sitting on the bench getting DMPs. And people will be, and these guys who want to trade for Kuminga will be like, well, what's going on with Kuminga? Why is he not playing? You know? So, like, not just me, that's correct. Josh has been saying it for, a couple of weeks now. I've been saying it for a couple of weeks now. All right, come out of this timeout. 8-point lead here for the Blazers. Warriors have 5 turnovers here in this quarter. Warriors playing terrible defense so far in this game. All right, inbounds here for Portland. Guys, we're 10 likes away from 400. That's our goal here in the first quarter. Keep smacking that like and sub button. Let's go. Here's Jeremy Grant out of the timeout. Grant goes inside, loves it for Robert Williams. And they're going to say no bucket. They're going to say the ball was over the cylinder. So it's offensive basket interference. Yo, DJ dealing with the 5. I know, man. At the beginning of the season, Steve was praising JK. And now he has a few bad games and he gets benched. That's how it's been for JK his whole career, DJ. That's how it's been his whole career, man. That's why he's just got to be traded and get out of here. Go with someone that's going to actually play him and let him go through his growing pains, bro. DJ, thank you so much for the 5. Terrible shot by Butler. Rebound, Chris Murray. Murray will have it here in the left elbow. Hand off to Jeremy Grant up top. Jeremy Grant for 3. Missed it, but offensive rebound by Williams. Here's Caleb Love for 3. You already know he plays well against the Warriors. And retroll by 11. A 3 is good. Here's Podge finding Butler up top. Finding the stash for a wide open 3. And it rims out. Warriors shooting 39% so far. Warriors trail by 11. Here is a 3 by Sissoko, and Jimmy Butler gets the rebound. Jimmy, we're bringing up court here for Golden State. He'll find it to Podge. Podge to the corner for the stash. He'll go inside. He'll kick it to Post. Post, 3. Got it again. Quayen posts his second 3 of the night. And that hit on the parlay. Let's go. Here's Podge with the steal. Here comes Spencer to Podge. Buddy, wide open for 3. Back-to-back trades for Golden State just like that. Just like that, back-to-back 3s for Golden State. There you go. Those are the shots they were missing against Minnesota on Friday. Here comes Jeremy Grant back the other way. He'll have it up top against Pods. To the corner, Murray for 3. He can't answer. And the rebound by Pajensky. Here comes Golden State back the other way. Pods will have it against Murray. Pods will attack. Pods trying to draw a foul. No foul. Last touch by the Blazers out of bounds. 19 to shoot for Golden State. That was off of Chris Murray. Warriors will probably check in Steph. Yep. Steph will come back in this game. He'll check in for offensive purposes. Warriors have no shot clock. Oh, no. 14 on the shot clock. They don't have it on the Warriors broadcast. 19 to go, 14 to shoot. Steph will inbounds underneath the Blazers bucket. Curry will feed it up top here to post. Find it to Pajensky. Pods looking for a passing lane. 8 to shoot. Pajensky attacks to Cisco. Kicks it out the post. Corner 3 is short. Jeremy Grant gets a rebound. Buddy Hield gets a steal. Buddy Hield gets the lay-in. 9 steal and score for Golden State. 1 second to go. Cisco doesn't get a shot up. Nice ending to that quarter for Golden State. Warriors in that quarter on an 8-0 run. And it's 34-31. Blazers after 1. As we go to the second quarter, smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining. An 8-0 run. They end that first quarter for the Golden State Warriors. They shot 43%, but 50% for downtown. Blazers, meanwhile, 55% overall and 55% for downtown. 5 turnovers in that first quarter for Golden State, 9 for Portland, and 13 rebounds to 6 for Portland in that first quarter. There you go. Buddy Hield with some nice energy off the bench tonight for Golden State. Some nice energy off the bench tonight for Golden State for Buddy Hield. Let's go. All right. Let's go do a raid, guys. Let's go do a second quarter raid. Let's go raid Josh, who's live right now for the Suns and Laker game. So I want y'all to click this link and say TSF raid. That's TSF raid. And let me refresh his stream real quick. Let's see where he's at. Let's get him to 400 likes. He's at 360. Let's get 40 likes. Let's get into 400. There's the link. Let's go do a TSF raid to Josh. He's live for the Suns and Laker game right now. He's live for the Suns and Laker game. So click on that link. Let's do a TSF raid. And let's get into 400 likes, just like we got the 400 likes. Let's go. Appreciate y'all being here and supporting the channel here tonight. Appreciate y'all. There we go. He's already to 370 likes. He's 30 away from 400. 30 away from 400. Let's go. 30 away from 400. He's 25 likes away from 400. There we go, guys. Keep hitting that like button. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Appreciate y'all doing that TSF raid. Let's get him to 400 likes. He's 20 likes away. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you guys for going there and rating Josh. Hit that like button. Appreciate y'all being here. All right. Second quarter about to begin. Warriors trail by 3. Warriors trail by 3. Thank you guys. He almost got the 400 likes and 15 away. That's awesome. Warriors currently on an 8-0 run. Curry 3. Curry good. Curry ties up the game at 34. It is a 11-0 run for the Golden State Warriors right now. 11-0 run. They were trailing by 11, and now we're tied. Sharp misses. Rebound Klingen. Klingen, the lob for 3. Got it. Is this going to be another career night for Caleb Love? Here's already 2 for 2 for downtown. Here's already 2 for 2 for downtown. We saw what he did against the Warriors last time these two teams faced off. Here's Buddy to Draymond. Trey looking, driving, skyhook, good over Clingan. What a shot by Draymond Green. 37-36 Portland. Here's Caleb Love attacking inside, floating up, no good. Rebound, Creighton post. Here comes Steph back the other way. Curry attacking, Steph, layup, good. Curry with the layup, and the Warriors take the lead. 38-37 Golden State. Steph Curry already with 11 points here tonight. And Shaedon Sharpe hits a three. 40-38. Both teams have 8 threes tonight. Warriors 8 of 15. Portland 8 of 14. Draymond, floater good. Back and forth we go to start the second quarter. Brooks has 5 fouls. What the hell? Back and forth we go to start this second quarter. Shaedon Sharpe attacks in the foul. Was there a foul there? 42-40 and 1 coming up for Shaedon Sharpe. Where do I think Kuminga goes? Maybe New Orleans for Trey Murphy. Maybe the Nets for Nick Claxton. The Bucks for Giannis. Who knows? He could go anywhere at this point. Sharpe, N1 is good. 43-40 lead here for the Blazers. Draymond, we're bringing up 4 for Golden State. We got 10 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Here's Steph up top of the double team. Now 1-on-1 against Caleb Love. Steph somehow fit the pass in the pods. Post gets around Sharpe. Inside pods. Kick out to the corner. Buddy Hill, fly by 3. Halfway in and out. Are you kidding me? Halfway in and out. Here's Sharpe to Clingan. Hands it off here. Back to Shaedon. To the corner for Grant. Catch and shoot threes. No good. Curry gets the rebound. Here comes Steph back the other way. Steph with the spin move. Curry with the crossover. Steph will draw a shooting foul. Curry will draw a shooting foul on Caleb Love. 2 shots coming up for the Chef. Nice job there by Curry to get the shooting foul. First foul of the game for Caleb Love. On the floor, it's Draymond Green, Creighton Post, Steph Curry, Buddy Hield, and Brandon Pajensky. For the Blazers, it's Jeremy Grant, Donovan Clingan, Shaedon Sharpe, Caleb Love, and Rupert. First one is good for the Chef. He's got 12 points. Guys, we are just 20 likes away from 500. Let's get our goal to 600 this quarter. We have almost 2K in the chat. Let's get the 600 likes. Let's get the 600 likes. Appreciate y'all being here. Steph will make both. He's got 13. And it's a 1-point Blazer lead. 1-point Blazer lead. Here comes a wide open 3 for Jeremy Grant. Warriors did not get back on defense. What lazy effort. My God, man. All right, here is Buddy Hield off to Draymond Green. Draymond, we're finding it off here to Steph Curry. Steph, back passed all the way by Caleb Love. It's Jeremy Grant going up court. Jeremy Grant layup is good. 48-42 lead for the Blazers. Jeremy Grant has got 8 points now. Jeremy Grant with 8 points. Here's Draymond down the lane. There was a foul. There's a timeout. Warriors call timeout. 8:43 to go here in the first half. The Warriors trail it by 6. Just lazy defense for Golden State. Just a pitiful effort. It's crazy. This team played such great defense without Steph and Draymond in the lineup. And now Steph and Draymond come back and the defense just goes to shit. I don't get that. With Draymond coming back, the defense should be even better. Just some lazy effort. The Warriors don't look inspired. Like they just don't care. It looks like the Warriors just don't care out there on defense. Almost like they're waiting for a trade to happen at this point. Trey and Steph should not be gassed. Draymond Green has not played in over a week. So they're not gassed. Steph Curry had a week off. Neither one of these guys should be gassed. The Warriors played 2 days ago. Draymond has not played in over a week. He has not played since, the Thunder game? Almost a week and a half ago now? And Steph had a week off. So that's no excuse. They are not tired. The Warriors just don't look inspired out there on defense. Almost like they're waiting and wanting a trade to happen before they get going. But plenty of game to go. You're only down by 6. Warriors, we saw good effort in that quarter. They ended the first quarter, and started the second quarter on an 11-0 run. They were getting turnovers, they were playing good defense, and they were getting their open shots. That needs to happen again here. The gas emotionally. That I understand, Ragnar. They could be, man. Can't assume they can outshoot the other team. Play both ends of the court. Facts, Russell. They have the capability of outshooting teams, but that's not going to happen every single night. That's just not going to happen every single night. We don't have Curry. They try with Curry back. I wish the Warriors would show the effort they show when the Warriors have Draymond and Steph and Butler out. I feel like they just play better because the role players know they need to step up. Why can't they play like that every single night, man? Why can't they play like every single night? Now, Warriors are still shooting very efficient. 50% from both the field and the floor. But 57%, 56% for Portland. That needs to go down. Coaching? Oh, coaching's a very big part of it. Coaching's definitely a big part of it. All right. Melton will enter for Pods. Keith Santos will enter. So it's both teams going the small lineup right now. Draymond inside, layup good. Draymond's been great offensively tonight. Draymond's got an extra, prep to his step, or however you say it. He's got 11. Him and Steph have 24 to 44 for Golden State. And Corian Post also has a couple threes tonight. Here is Jeremy Grant. Layup is short. There's a defense by Draymond. He'll get the rebound. And here comes Buddy Hield back the other way. And Hield lost the dribble. That's the third time the Warriors got in a turnover and turned it over right back. Short to a wide open Kamara. Way off. Draymond Green with the rebound. Here comes Steph, who's definitely on different minutes tonight than usual. Curry. Inside pass. Santos waits. He draws a shooting foul. Guy Santos to the line for 2 shots. There you go. Look at Buddy. Shake my hand. Podge. No defense. Oh, Podge I expect to play defense. Buddy's never been good on defense. Rupert got the shooting foul. 2 shots for Santos. And he missed the first. Oh, my God. Come on. Substitutions. Looks like Avdia's going to check in for Rupert. And it looks like Robert Williams is coming back in as well. So Blazers did not stay small for long. It's Kamara, Avdia, Sharp, Williams, and Love. For the Warriors, it's Butler, Trace, Santos, Hield, and Melton. So Steph checks out as Guy goes 1 for 2. And we got a 3-point game. So Steph checks out, Trace checks in. Here comes a drive for Shaedon Sharp. Down the baseline. Finds a corner pass to Love. Love goes inside. Blocked by Melton. Anthony Melton got the block and the rebound. Good defense. What's up, Eugene? What up, brother? What up, man? Here's Melton with the ball here on the right elbow. Melton for 3. No good. Rebound, Robert Williams. I keep wanting to call him Robin Williams. Robert Williams with the rebound. Here is Danny Avdia driving inside. Layup missed. He missed the layup. And a rebound by the Warriors, and Melton is fouled. Melton is fouled going up court by Shaedon Sharp. Good defense there by Trace Jackson Davis. Forced a tough layup. And then Melton got fouled as Shaden Sharp tried to reach in. Congrats on the Niners win. Thank you. Our defense was definitely suspect. I'll tell you that. I don't like that going forward now, facing the Colts, the Bears, and the Seahawks. But we took care of business. We went 5-0. Or we went 4-0 in the games we were supposed to win. So we took care of business. Here's Pods. Attacking Avdia. Kicks it out here to Santos. Key attacks. Inside. Nowhere to go against the Cisco. The Pod. Step back. Jumpers. Too strong. And the rebound by Robert Williams. I think the safe front of Jim, you're talking about Shuck? Yuji, who you talking about? Avdia, kick out, Cisco to the corner for Kamara against Pods. Kamara pump fake, spins, pass out to Robert Williams for 2, and that is good. 50-45 lead here for the Blazers. Here is Melton, Warriors trail with 6:02 to play here in the first half. Melton will have the bounce pass to Trace Jackson Davis. Finds a cutting backdoor Butler, blocked by Cisco, and then a foul. A foul by the Blazers. And that's going to be 2 shots coming up for Jimmy Butler. There you go, Butler. Stay aggressive, bro. Cowboys are tied at 17.5. Wow. And chill. Yo, autistic scale to the 2. Top season has been hard to watch so far. Kuminga needs to go. Yeah, man, it's been a frustrating season for sure, dude. As Butler makes the first free throw. And Kuminga will go. He is going to be traded at some point. He just can't be traded till after January 13th. Yo, autistic, leaving the 2, bro. Guys, keep smacking that like button. We are 50 likes away from 600. Thank you all so much as Butler makes both free throws. What's up, Comics? What's up, dude? Devin, what's up, bro? You got a second job to pay for residency school? That's what's up. Here's the try by Avdia and a denial by Trace. Nice block by Trace Jackson Davis. How good has Trace been on defense lately? He's been a pest. I love it. You were talking about Shuck? Yeah, bro. Dude's looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. Inbounds for Avdia. Her go inside. Lay it up plus the foul. Count it in 1 is the foul by Guy Santos. 52-47 lead here for Portland. I do not want Anthony Davis. Hell no. That's a no for me, dog. Play Seth instead of a piece of dummy. Dummy, yeah. Yeah, we're not. I was afraid of that. I figured when Seth was playing for the Warriors, if we were healthy, we would not see him play a whole lot. Now, maybe that'll be different if we do a trade or when we do a trade, but we'll see. Second free throw by Avdia's miss. Here comes Golden State. Melton. Kick out the Pods. Pods around Cisco. Floater is too strong. Terrible. Rebounded by Jeremy Grant. That was the third missed shot. Here's Butler with a steal. Jimmy will come back the other way. Find it to Trace. Trace will go inside. And 1! Trace with the N1 opportunity. Foul by Kamara. N1 for TJD, baby. Let's go. Where's Seth and Spencer? Well, Spencer played for a little bit, but now he's out. Steph Curry will check back in for Golden State. So step back in for the Warriors. Steph, Butler, Trace, Melton, and Pods. Trace will miss the free throw and a rebounded by Avdia. Here comes Danny back the other way. He'll have it with Cisco, Williams, Murray, and Kamara. Here's a kick out. Cisco for 3 is not even close. And Trace gets the rebound. Missed it well right. Here comes Steph with a screen. Curry got the ball stolen away by Robert Williams. And Butler, Melton stole it right back. Williams threw it right to him. Pods, 3, bingo! Warriors finally take advantage of a turnover, and we'll all square it up at 52. Nice job by the Warriors. Get the ball back and tie up this game as Golden State's in the bonus. Warriors are in the bonus right now. So take advantage of that. Here's Abdi on the right elbow. He's got pods on him. Abdi met up by Steph. Throws it up. Wanted a foul and a rebound by Trace. Warriors can retake the lead. Here's Pods. Melton. 3. Short. Rebounded by Abdiak. You're in the bonus, man. Attack, attack, attack. Don't settle for threes. Kamara goes inside. He'll lay it up and in. 54-52 lead for the Blazers. Here comes Melton. He'll feed it off to Trace Jackson-Davis. Trace will hand it off here to Jimmy Butler. He'll have in the left elbow. Butler against Murray. Step back jump shot. No good. And a rebound by Robert Williams. Butler 0 for 4 from the field. Not good. Not good at all. But he has 4 free throws. Avdia against Steph. Floater is short. And a rebound by Curry. Steph. Cross-court pass for Butler. And Butler is fouled. Jimmy Butler. 2 more free throws coming up as he's fouled by Kamara. 3:11 to go here in the first half, and Butler can tie up the game here with 2 shots. Raptor and Heat tomorrow. Who you got? Give me the Heat. Raptors haven't been winning a lot lately. Guys, we are 30 likes away. We are 30 likes away. 30 likes away from 600 as the Blazers will call timeout. Timeout, Blazers. They lead it by 2, but it'll be 2 free throws coming up for Jimmy Butler. 30 likes away for 600. That is our goal. Our goal is 600 likes here in the first half. Appreciate y'all joining here tonight. We do appreciate it. Wow. Put that over there. There we go. Guys, Josh is live right now for the Lakers and Suns game. So if y'all want to go check out that stream, Josh is live for it. There's a link to it. Hit that like button. Hang out there. Hang out here. Oh, he asked for you guys to hit that like button. Josh will join me once that game ends. Probably around maybe the mid-third quarter. Probably around maybe mid-third quarter. And he'll join for the rest of this game. We got 600 likes. Yo, y'all blew that up. Can we get that 7? Can we go from 6 to 700 likes? See what I did there? 6, 7. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Where's Buddy? Buddy's off the floor right now. Buddy's off the floor. He's got 5 points, 2 and 3 shooting. So very efficient night so far for Buddy Hill. Very efficient night. What's up, Ricardo? Good morning. All right, guys. I owe a gifted membership for the Draymond Green 3. So, who wants to get the membership? Who wants to get the membership for the Draymond Green 3? For every 3 this year Draymond hits, we're gift membership. So who wants one? Who wants one? One coming down the pipeline during this timeout. All right, let's see. We got 2.2K in here. Who's going to be the lucky person? You already got one, Yvette. What's up, Rain Cloud? Take 5? Damn, Yvette. All right. It's going to go to Abigail. Welcome, Abigail. Welcome. Thanks to the Draymond Green 3. There we go. If he hits another 3, we'll gift another one. All right, come out of the timeout. Warriors will have 2 free throws from Jimmy Butler. Warriors will have 2 free throws from Jimmy Butler to tie the game. How you doing, Rain Cloud? I subbed and liked everything. Wowzers, we appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate it. Oh, yeah. All right, Butler. First free throw is good, 54-53. I'm an idiot. Read that as Big Alley. Oh, my goodness, Rengar. That's great. Yeah, Abigail. Second free throw. Bingo. What's that up? Bingo bongo. 3:11 to go, and here comes the Blazers back the other way. It's Shaedon Sharpe, Jeremy Grant, Danny Avdija, Donovan Klingland, and Chris Murray. Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, Steph Curry, Moses Moody, and Brandon Podzinski. Here's kick out. Jeremy Grant for 3. Good for Jeremy Grant. He had a Warrior all over him. And already 10 threes for the Blazers here in this half. 10 threes for the Blazers. Warriors have 9. Here's Steph. Pump fakes. Curry to Draymond. Back to Steph. Double team the Dre. Dre tries the lob. Butler the layup. Missed it. Butler's yet to score from the field. All 6 of his points have come from the free throw line. Here comes Avdija back the other way. Step back. 3-ball is no good. Pods with the rebound. Here comes Podzinski. He'll have it left elbow against Jeremy Grant and draw a foul. Warriors in the bonus. So 2 more free throws coming up for Golden State. 2 more free throws coming up for Golden State Pods to make this a 1-point game. How do I feel about the mystery attacker on Raw? It's weird. I don't know who it's going to end up being, Callian. I have no idea who it's going to end up being, man. It's weird. Really, really weird. Hopefully it turns out good. Pods will make the first 57-55. 57-55 lead for the Blazers. 1 more coming up for Brandon Podzinski. Warriors in the bonus, and they have taken advantage of it. They have taken advantage of it. All right, second free throw. Rims out. Still a 2-point lead here. Still a 2-point lead for the Blazers. Here comes Portland back the other way. Here's Shaedon Sharpe. Turnaround shot. Good. And a 4-point lead here for Portland. Here comes Dre back the other way. Draymond. Out to Moody. Moody goes inside. Pats out to Dre for 3. Got it again. Another 3 for Draymond Green. It's double over, folks. It's double over. The second 3 of the night for Dre. Missed 3 by Klingland. Pods with the rebound. Warriors can take the lead here. Draymond. We'll give it inside. Curry reverse layup and the Warriors take the lead. The Warriors take the lead. 60-59. 60-59 Golden State. Here's Shaedon Sharpe. Met up by Moody. Inside Avdija. Layup missed. Layup missed. Draymond got the rebound. Here comes Pods. We got 1 minute to go in the first half. Butler. Moody. Wide open 3. He missed. Why do the Warriors miss their wide open 3s every single time? Grant the other way to retake the lead. I mean, nobody was even close. And Moody missed it. Here's Steph with a screen by Draymond. Curry, 3 is blocked by Klingland. Here comes Avdija back the other way to Jeremy Grant. And Pods with the foul to give. Fouls Avdija. Warriors did have a foul to give. My God, how does Moody miss that? I'm making that 3 if I'm shooting that. If I can make it, he can make it. If you can make it, he can make it. Trace will check in for Moody. Moody will check out. Podzinski probably will not see him unless somebody gets into foul trouble. All right, inbounds here for Jeremy Grant. Wide open 3 for Avdija. That's short. Rebound Draymond. Here comes step back the other way. 5-second neutral between game and shot clock. 20 to go, 15 to shoot. Here's Steph against Shaedon Sharpe. Curry letting his clock wind down. Double team comes to Draymond out to Butler. Butler down the baseline against Klingland. And Klingland fouls him. Well, Jimmy's not making his shots, but he sure is getting the free throw line. Attempts 7 and 8 in the first half for Jimmy Butler. So Jimmy's not making his shots, but he's doing a good job of going inside and drawing fouls. So Butler to the line for 2. You can make this 1-point lead for Golden State. Butler. First free throw is good, and we're tied up. Steph for check out. Milton would check in for defense. So Steph out, Milton in. Guys, we're 30 likes away from 700. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. It's been a really back and forth game. Warriors defense stepped up a little bit here in the second quarter. Harrison Barnes was all 3-point attempts and Spurs still won. Yeah, that was against the Lakers, man. That was crazy. Butler, second one. Good, and the Warriors take a 1-point lead. 62-61. 10 seconds to go. Here comes Shaedon Sharpe at 7, 6, 5. Sharpe 4, 3, 2. Sharpe inside. Reverse layup. No good. And that would do it for the first half of basketball. Golden State with the 1-point lead. 62-61. No defense in this game. Neither team has played defense, but the Warriors did a good job on knocking down some shots, and they took advantage of being in the bonus. Warriors did an excellent job of taking advantage of being in the bonus. All right, guys, here at halftime. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 25 likes away from 700. All right, take out this bonus before I forget. There we go. All right, guys. I am about to go over the halftime box score. So, who's ready for that, huh? Who is ready for the halftime box score? Are y'all? Let's see how this game broke down in the first half. It was back and forth that entire second quarter. Warriors hit a shot. Blazers hit a shot. Warriors hit a shot. Blazers hit a shot. So, all right. Let's go over the halftime box score. So, let's start off with the stats you see on the screen. Warriors shooting the ball 45% and 45% for downtown. Pretty even here. Blazers 47% and 45% for downtown. Turnovers, 8 for the Warriors, 11 for the Blazers. So more turnovers for the Blazers than the Warriors right there. Rebounds, Blazers in favor of that, but it's only 25-21. All right, let's go to the stats, shall we? First up for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler, 0 for 5, but he's got 8 points, all for the free throw line, 3 rebounds and assists, and 3 steals. Draymond Green, excellent. 14 points, 5 or 6 from the floor, 2 threes, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. So great job tonight for Draymond Green in his return. Quinn Post, he's got 6 points, he's got 2 threes. Steph Curry with 15 points, he's 5 for 6. Just like Draymond, he's got a rebound as well. Moody, 1 for 5, 2 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. Off the bench, it's 9 for Brandon Podzinski, 3 for 6. Hild's got 5 on 2 for 3. 1 point for Santos, and 2 for Trace. He's got 5 rebounds and 2 assists. So that's, 10, 15, 17 points off the bench for Golden State. Let's go down to Portland now. For the Blazers, Jeremy Grant's got 13 points and a rebound. Tamari Kamara's got 5 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, but he's also got 3 fouls. Danny Avdija had 3 for 11, but 12 points, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. Cleveland, only 1 point, but 8 rebounds and 2 assists. Shaedon Sharpe, he leads the way with 15 points for the Blazers on 6 of 10 shooting. Off the bench, almost everybody has scored. It's 2 for Chris Murray. It's 4 for Robert Williams with 6 rebounds. 6 for Caleb Love. 3 for City Cisco. And none for Ryan Rupert. So that's 10, 12, 13 points off the bench for the Blazers compared to 17 for Golden State. All right, let's go to the advanced team stats here. Free throws, Warriors, 17 free throws in that first half. They made 14 of them. Blazers, 7 for 9. So Warriors, great job in that first half of getting the free throw line. 8 of those by Jimmy Butler himself. Assists, 15 for the Blazers, 14 for Golden State, pretty much even. Steals, 8-6 for the Warriors. These teams got 3 blocks. As I mentioned, it is 11 turnovers for the Blazers. Warriors have scored 14 points off those 11 turnovers. That's great. Warriors have only given up 7 points off their 8 turnovers. So great. Fast break points, Warriors lead that 12-7. And check this out. Points in the paint. Excuse me. Points in the paint, 18-16 in favor of Portland. So Warriors not getting killed in the paint, despite this team being a lot bigger than they are. And that is your halftime box score. Guys, I am going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. If y'all haven't, Josh is live right now for the Lakers and Suns game. That game is in the 4th quarter, so go check out that stream. Hit that like button. Hang out there, hang out here. All we ask you, hit that like button, all right? So go check out Josh's stream, and I'll put up the Warriors stats here for you guys again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. We are 10 likes away for 700. Let's hit that while I'm gone. Let's go. Damn, that's spicy. That's good. It's hella good, though. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Hey, we hit over 700 likes. Thank y'all so much. Good first half of basketball. Warriors defense definitely stepped up a little bit more there in that second quarter. Warriors defense definitely stepped up more there in that second quarter. Exit that. Put this back out. There we go. Blazers have been winning every quarter. It seems just the Golden State catching up at the end. Yeah, Portland outscored the Warriors 34-31 in the first quarter. Warriors outscored Portland 31-27 in the second quarter. Warriors have ended both quarters very strong. They ended the first quarter in an 8-0 run. Christopher Moody. Thank you for subscribing, Christopher. What's up, Chito from the Philippines? Salamat. Salamat, bro. Salamat. Welcome on in, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Let's see the second half can tell. Warriors are hitting a lot more open shots than they were against Minnesota. Now, there's been a couple threes that should have went in that didn't. But overall, I feel like the Warriors, led by Draymond and Steph, have played pretty well shooting the ball. Just would like a little bit more defense. As you see, 3 starters in double figures for the Blazers. I don't care about Buddy. Giannis good, but 3 players look key crazy. You talk about trading for Giannis? I'm gladly trading Pods, Kuminga, Buddy, and picks for Giannis if we had the chance. Imagine a starting and Jimmy. If the Warriors are gonna go get Giannis, they're gonna have to trade Jimmy or Draymond, one of the two. I feel like Jimmy would be the one that goes, not Draymond. Yes, this is the 3rd game of the year against Portland. Warriors lost the first 2. Yo, what's up, Jet? What up, bro? How's it going, Jet? No defense. It was a little bit better defense for the Warriors, but still, they need to be better. They definitely need to be better. Alright, parlays looking good. Guys, tonight's stream is sponsored by the Sleeper Fantasy app. I don't know why that's backwards, but okay. Guys, go check out the Sleeper app, the #1 sports growing app out there for daily fantasy sports, live in-game updates, and live in-game scores. They also have a couple of great promotions going on. The first one, a free $20 entry. That's right, free $20 entry. All you got to do is sign up. That's all you got to do. Just sign up with the Sleeper app, get a free $20 entry. But when how about your boys get 100% match up to $100 using that code FURY. That's the code FURY for 100% match up to $100. And you see our parlay right here, looking pretty good. Post already hit. Klinger needs 2 more rebounds. Kamara needs 8 points. And Steph needs 8 points. Or 11 points. 13. I can't do math. So parlay looking pretty decent. Let's see if it hits. And guys, shout out to the Sleeper app for sponsoring our streams. Code Fury, say yes, ma'am, Yvette. Code Fury. What's up, Julius, for the Philippines? Solomon, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Trade Pods, Kuminga, Buddy, Moody for Giannis. Pods, Kuminga, Buddy, Moody. We have to include either Draymond and Jimmy in that because of the hard cap, because of the second apron. Warriors have to match salaries. And the only way they can do that is if they trade Draymond or Butler. And if that's the case, then it's definitely going to be Jimmy Butler. It's definitely going to be more so Jimmy Butler than Draymond Green. I just don't know if we trade him. I just don't think the Warriors are right off on that. Bro, Lakers are up 18. Holy smokes. Lakers are up 18 without Austin Reeves. How about that? How about that? Yo, bro, you have first quarter said third quarter? I have it at halftime right now. I have it at halftime. The job of a coach is to have a system for his players and use the players in such a way that the talent is maximized. Steve Kerr could do neither of those two things. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's why the Warriors have to move on for him. Warriors have to move on for him. Lakers on fire. I see that. My God. Guys, Josh is live for that game. If you guys want to check out the rest of that game and that stream, Josh will join us as soon as that game's over. As soon as that game over, Josh will join for the rest of this game. What's up, Tessa? What's up? Welcome on in. All right. Third quarter is about to begin. Are y'all ready? Let's go. Third quarter is about to begin. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's do it. Blazers won the first quarter. Warriors won the second quarter. Let's see who can win this third quarter. We are 50 likes away. 50 likes away, guys and gals, from 700. Let's see if we get how close we get to 1,000 likes here in the third quarter. Let's see how close we get to 1,000 likes here in the first quarter. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's do it. Let's do the second half, shall we? Let's go. I think the Blazers win the third. Hope for the Warriors. Hopefully we see the third quarter Warriors here. We move on for Kerr, then who would be the perfect coach? Honestly, Ghost, I wouldn't mind it being Jerry Stackhouse. He was a great coach in the G League. I believe he was Toronto's G League head coach. And then the Warriors signed him to be an assistant coach. I would love for Jerry Stackhouse to be our next head coach. I would love that. What do you guys think? You guys have any preference? The Warriors do move on for Steve Kerr at the end of the year. So somebody you guys would like? Steph stats. Steph has 15 points, 2 rebounds, 2 turnovers. For 15 points, he's 5 or 6 and 3 or 4 from downtown. How about Malone? I wouldn't mind Mike Malone, but he also doesn't really develop young talent. Then again, we won't really have a lot of young talent after we do trades. How about trading Buddy, Pods, Kuminga for Herb Jones and Trey Murphy with picks? Dog, that would be an amazing swing for the Warriors. I do have a feeling we're going to either end up with Giannis or Trey Murphy. All right, here we go, guys. Start of the second quarter, or start of the second half, I should say. Warriors will bring up the ball. Steph finds Quay in post. Post of layup is too strong. 5 for the rebound. Klingen's got it. That's 9 rebounds for Donovan. Here's Avdia quickly back the other way. Kick out to Grant. To a wide open 3. Kamara, no good. Rebound Curry. Here comes Steph back the other way. Steph, the kick out the post. Straight away 3. Got it! Quay post has got his third 3 of the night. 11 threes now for Golden State. And they have the biggest lead of the night at 4. 65-61 Golden State. Here's a drive and a foul by the Warriors. And it's 2 free throws for Danny Avdia. 2 free throws for Danny Avdia. Whoa, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Good bounce back game so far for Post. He's got 9 on 3 of 6 from downtown. Avdia, first free throw is good. 65-62. Got to give it to Post. He has made huge improvements in the playoffs. Dude, Steelhead, he's had a great, not a great, but a good season. He's one of the best efficient defenders in the league. Last time I saw, he was second. So he's been good, especially defensively, man. Avdia makes both free throws, and the Warriors lead at 65-63. Jimmy, Draymond, 3 is short. Jimmy Butler, the offensive rebound, and 1! Oh no, he's fouled on the floor by Sharp. Wow, Butler threw it back up. Sharp fouled him, but they're not going to count the bucket. They're not going to count the bucket. Oh man, that was almost a great shot by Jimmy Butler. They're going to count it. They're going to count the bucket. They're going to count the bucket. They got together and counted it. And now they're taking it away, bruh. Now they're taking it away. So they didn't count it. They counted it. And now they didn't count it. And it wasn't a shooting foul. Butler got fouled on the way down. I think the refs made the right call right there. Butler, that was not a shooting foul. I think that's the right call there. Jimmy's got the ball here on the inbounds. Butler finds Steph. Steph to Jimmy. Butler inside. Layup good. He got his points anyways. 67 points for the Golden State Warriors. They lead it by 4. Jimmy, that's his first field goal of the night. But he does have 8 free throws. So he's got 10 points. There you go. There's those 6-7 emotes. If you're a channel member, drop those 6-7 emotes. Here's a drive, no good, by Kamara, and a rebound by Golden State. Draymond, terrible pass. Sharp for Klingen and the hammer. That's 5 turnovers now by Draymond tonight. He's been great offensively, shooting-wise, but he's got to chill on the turnovers. Steph, kick out. Draymond, back to Curry. Curry, 3. Hierarchy, no good. 5 for the rebound. Moody's got it. Moody gets the rebound. Out to post. Back to Moody. Brings out Klingon for 3. Got it! Moody from the corner. And the Warriors go up by 5. Quarter 3 for Moses Moody. Here's a 3 missed by Jeremy Grant. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors with some momentum here. Jimmy to Draymond. And another Draymond turnover. My God. Sharp down the lane. He's fouled by Jimmy Butler. And 2 free throws coming up for Shaedon Sharpe. Draymond. So many turnovers tonight. Draymond Green has, 5 turnovers tonight. He needs to chill out with those. All right, Shaedon Sharpe to the line for 2 shots. Sharpe, first one is good, 70-66. I think Draymond wanted Post to cut there, and Post kind of just went straight. And then Jimmy just threw it, Draymond just threw it right to the Blazers. All right, second free throw for Sharpe is good, 70-67. Hey, 67 again. Another 67. A double 67 here tonight. That's what dreams are made of. And a 6 turnover by Draymond. Dog, Draymond, chill the fuck out. God. Here's Avdia up top. You're going to screen against Steph. Avdia to Kamara. Back to Denny. Denny got it stolen away by Steph. Steph got the steal right back and give it up court for Draymond. Dre, Curry, 3, Curry! Steph from downtown, and the Warriors go up by 6. Steph's got 18 now. Short for 3, that's good. Sharpe responds right back, and it's 73-70. 11 threes for the Blazers, 13 for Golden State. Draymond finds it off the post. Post to Steph. Steph, 3. Again! Curry! From downtown once again. Back-to-back 3s for the Chef. He's got 21 points. Drop those Chef emotes in the chat, baby. Here's Klingon to Sharpe. Almost stolen by Steph. And then foul here on the Warriors on the floor. Foul by Post. As Melty will check in here for Jimmy Butler. Let's go. Steph Curry is 6 for 7 from downtown for 21 points. Here's an inbounds for Avdia. Kick out. Klingon for 3's no good. And a loose ball foul on the Blazers. Is that Kamara? I think it is. If it is Kamara, that would be his 4th personal. It is on Kamara. That's 4 fouls now on him. And he's going to have to take a seat. That's not good. I'll give you for 6 for 7. Cisco will check in. Kamara will check out. Guys, keep smacking that like button. We're 10 likes away from 800. Let's see how close we get to 1,000 likes here by the end of the quarter. Here's the Chef going inside down the baseline. Back out to the corner. Curry, 3. Ridiculous! The Chef is cooking in Portland. Back to back 3s for Steph Curry. And a timeout by the Blazers. The Chef is taking over in Portland Warriors up by 9, and the Blazers will call timeout. Drop those chef emotes in the chat, baby. 24 points for Steph Curry. Let's go. Boom, baby. Warriors outscoring the Blazers 17-9 here in the third quarter, thanks to 9 points from the chef. Let's go. Imagine still relying on 38-year-old Curry to bail you out. That's why the Warriors got to go make a trade. Go make a trade for a third superstar. Curry top 1, the greatest shooter of all time. Wardell Stephen Curry. Ridiculous, man. Watch Steph on the bench. We'll see. 3-point percentage going now. We need a separation. Warriors, 52% for downtown now. 52% for downtown for the Warriors. 52% for downtown for the Golden State Warriors. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. There we go. Man, I love Steph. We got to give him another ring. Agree, man. I want Steph to get ring number 5 so bad. I don't care who's on this team or who's not on this team. I want Steph to get ring number 5 so bad, man. That 52% sold QP and Curry. Steph, 6 for 8. Post 3 for 5. Draymond's 2 for 4 from downtown. Efficient for Golden State. Guys, smack that like. Hit that sub button. We're up over 800 likes. As you see right below me, our upcoming streams for the Warriors this Thursday against Phoenix, and in the following Monday against the Magic. So that is our upcoming planned streams for the Golden State Warriors. Steph needs his brother to show up. He asked for the free throw line. He's 1 for 6 from the floor. All right. Come out of the Portland timeout. Warriors with the biggest hit of the game at 79-70. Shaedon Sharpe are bringing up Corey here for Portland. He'll have it here with a pass off to City Sissoko. Sissoko attacks, kicks it out to Sharpe. Around Melton, kick out. Avdia for 3 is good. Teddy Avdia struggling a little bit here tonight, but makes that shot, and it's a 6-point game. Here's Draymond. He'll have it here on the left elbow, looking for a pass off to Steph. Steph to post, cutting. Inside, Moody layup, good. Nice ball movement there by the Golden State Warriors. Beautiful ball movement there by the Golden State Warriors. Here comes Portland back the other way. They'll have the ball. Shaedon Sharpe for nothing but nylons. Back-to-back threes for the Blazers. They got 13 threes. It is raining threes in Portland, Oregon. Draymond inside, wanted to foul. No good, but post puts the rebound in, and Draymond just got a technical foul. Count the bucket for post and a technical foul on Draymond Green. He wanted a foul there. So technical foul on Draymond, but a bucket good for Corey Post. He's got 11 tonight. He's got 11 points tonight. So technical free throw here for Portland. And it's good by Jeremy Grant. 83-77. Guys, let's see how close we get to 1,000 likes. Let's see how close we get to 1,000 likes here by the end of the third quarter. We are 160 likes away from 1,000. Smack that like, hit that sub button, let's go. Here's Sharpe against Steph Curry. Sharpe, pass up to Sissoko. Here goes inside, layup, no. Fight for the rebound, loose on the floor, picked up by Draymond. And pass it to Steph. Here comes Steph back the other way, and he'll be fouled. Steph will be fouled on the floor. Steph fouled on the floor by Shaden Sharp. Is that a, no, that's a Jeremy Grant. Ooh. It looked like Steph already started to fall by himself, but Portland will not challenge. Portland will not challenge inbounds here for Golden State. Draymond, a 7th turnover. Another turnover of Draymond and a dunk by Jeremy Grant. Timeout Golden State. 6:06 to go in the third quarter. Draymond has to stop turning over the ball. Draymond Green himself is keeping Portland in this game. Draymond has to stop fouling. All right, turning the ball over. My God, man. Stop turning the ball over, Draymond. He has 7 turnovers tonight. 7 turnovers tonight. Yeah, Avatar. Blazers are one of the 2 teams to beat the Thunder this season. Yep. They get in the first loss of the year. 7 turnovers tonight for Draymond. But Warriors have a 4-point lead here with 6:06 to play in the third quarter. Guys, we are 40 likes away from 900. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Hey, at 1,000 likes, Afro Rocha comes out to play, and maybe Afro Rocha will get Draymond to stop turning over the ball. But hey, Blazer fans, hit that like button, because sometimes Afro Rocha is not always good luck for the Golden State Warriors. Excuse me. Draymond Green to the bench. We'll see. He's been good defensively. He shot well tonight. But the 7 turnovers is brutal, man. He wanted a foul there. They did not give it to him. Instead, it was a turnover and a dunk. Every time the Niners win, the Warriors have to win the same night. Facts, man. The 49ers, bang, bang, Niner game, baby. Let's make it a double dose of wins tonight. Hey, Sharks got the win last night. Incredible fashion. Niners got the dub today. I see the Warriors can follow suit for the Bay Area. You are my friend. We appreciate you being here, JCC. Is lacrosse playing? Spencer hasn't played a whole lot of minutes tonight. Spencer's got in 1 little stint off the bench, and that's it so far. And that's it so far. If you want to watch the game tonight, this game is on NBA League Pass. Tonight's game is on NBA League Pass. If you want to watch along, if not, I got you. We got you. As soon as that Laker game is over, Josh will be joining me for the rest of this game. Here's the link to that stream, guys and gals. Josh will be joining me as soon as that Laker game is over with. There's less than a minute to go in that game. So go click that like button and hang out with Josh. All right. Warriors will have the inbounds here, up by 4. Can the Vikings upset? What's the score? What's the score in that game? All right. Steph will bring up the ball here for Golden State. Steph will bring up the ball here for Golden State. Steph, 3 again. Steph Curry, another 3. He is ridiculous. He's got 4 threes in this quarter. He's got 27 in the game, folks. 27 points for Steph. 12 in this quarter. And Sharp answers right back. The Blazers have had an answer for every single Warrior shot. Steph again on the heat check. That one's no good. Here comes Portland back the other way. They almost lost the ball. Jeremy Grant, Shaden Sharp, rimmed it out. Rebound loose by Robin Williams, and he'll draw a shooting foul. He will draw a shooting foul. 2 shots coming up here for Robert Williams. God, I can't even enjoy the step threes Because every time he makes one, they hit one right back. Whether it's Avdia, it's Grant, it's Sharp. Tony! Thank you for subscribing, my man. Vikings are up by 1. Wow. First free throw is no good for Robert Williams. Moody will check out. Steph will check out. Yes. Butler and Podge check back in here for Golden State. What a quarter. What a quarter for Steph Curry. Draymond will also check out. So Draymond out, Moody out, Steph out. What a quarter for Steph Curry. And Williams will make 1 out of 2. 3-point game. On the floor, it's Melton, Butler, Pods. Oh, Steph did not check out, sorry. Steph was headed to the bench and they kept him in. And an offensive foul on the Warriors. They now have 13 turnovers. They have now more turnovers than the Blazers. There's an offensive foul on Jimmy Butler. What are you doing, Jimmy? What are you doing? He literally just shoves Cisco to the ground. And Jeremy Grant just shoves Steph to the ground. So they turn it right back over. And I'll be Warriors basketball. Wow. So Grant, who was trying to drive, got that forearm out. Yep, sent Steph right to the ground. All right, here comes Curry back the other way. So it's Pods, Melton, Butler, Steph, and Trace. Curry down the lane, no good. No foul, rebounded by the Blazers. Warriors lead it by 3. Grant to Sharp, thought about it. But he'll give it back on top. Jeremy Grant to tie the game, no. Cisco with the rebound. Back to Shaedon Sharp. He'll have Trace on him. Uh-oh. Sharp attacking, fading, firing, scoring. Shaedon Sharp cannot be denied. And it's a 1-point Warrior lead. 26 tonight from Shaedon Sharp. Here's Melton with the ball. He'll have it up top against Murray. And a foul here on the Blazers. Foul on the Blazers. Excuse me. Whoops. Foul on the Blazers. Warriors will have the inbounds. That is 14 fouls on both teams now. 14 fouls on both teams. Warriors gotta get... Oh, and Trace with a foul. Oh, God. Offensive foul and Trace. And another Warrior turnover. Jesus Christ, man. 14 turnovers now for Golden State. And Shaedon Sharp will have an inbounds and a chance to take the lead. The Warriors' turnovers are keeping Portland in this game right now. The reason why Portland's in this game is because of the three-point shooting and the Warriors' turnovers. Here is Shaedon Sharp. And another foul on the Warriors. That's going to put Portland in the bonus. All right, come on. This is getting out of hand now. Come on. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. So, 2 shots coming up for the Blazers as they go in the bonus. Lead, bro. Guys, smack that like button. We're up over 900 likes. Let's see how close we get to 1,000 likes before the end of the third quarter. We have over 3,000 in the building. Thank you all for being here tonight. Robert Williams' first free throw is good, and we're tied up by 86. Suns are up? Suns are up? What? What happened? And in the lead for the Blazers, 87-86. Here comes Golden State back the other way. Here's Butler. Free layup is good for Jimmy Butler. And the Warriors lead at 88-86. 88-86 Golden State. Or 87, excuse me. Here's a drive inside and a kick out by Jeremy Grant. Deflected a bounce by DeAnthony Melton. Losing an average team. What happened to the Lakers? Weren't they up by like 19 points? What the hell happened? All right, Spencer's in for the Warriors. It's Spencer, Trace, Pods, and Jimmy. Here is Robert Williams off to Jeremy Grant. He's got it against Buddy Hield. It's a 4-guard lineup for Golden State. Jesus Christ. Grant, turnaround shot. No good. Long rebound. Goes to Shaedon Sharpe. He'll go down the lane. And one. And one for Shaedon Sharpe. He's got 28. Foul by Spencer and a chance to make this a 2-point game. We got to stop this dude. He's got 30 points. He's got 30 points now. We got to stop this dude, man. My God. This is so frustrating. And it's good. 90-88. Lead for the Blazers with 3:15 to go here in this third quarter. 3:15 to go. 3:10 to go. Here's Jimmy driving inside, kicking it out to Spencer, to Pods. He goes inside, kicks it back out. Buddy, 3-ball, good. Buddy Hield's got his third 3 of the night, and the Warriors retake the lead. 91-90 Golden State. No defense being played here tonight by either team. Here's Cisco against Buddy Hield. Pass to Williams. Out to Jeremy Grant for 3. No good. And a rebound off of Buddy Hield out of bounds. Warriors think it's off of Portland. No, I think that's off of Buddy. I think that's off of Buddy. Jeremy Grant would take a seat here for Portland. Finally, Shaedon Sharpe takes a seat for Portland as well. Here's an inbounds. Up top for Denny Avdija. Checks back in. He'll spin against Butler. Flinger roll is good to retake the lead 92-91. Dylan Brooks got ejected. Wow. Jesus. Here's Jimmy Butler, who'll have on the left elbow with 2:20 to go here in the third quarter. Butler finds Buddy. A defensive 3 seconds on the Blazers. Defensive 3 seconds on the Blazers. So technical free throw coming up here for Golden State. Technical free throw coming up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a defensive 3 seconds. Butler, free throw is good, and we're tied up at 92. I was on Robert Williams. What is going on with the Laker game? Guys, we're 50 likes away from 1,000. 50 likes away from 1,000. Let's see if we can get that here and get out for a road trip before the end of the third quarter. Offensive foul on Butler. Oh, Jesus. Murphy, man. Offensive foul on Butler, Portland ball. These turnovers and offensive fouls are keeping Portland in this game. All right, here comes Portland with 2:07 to play here in this third quarter. Here's Avdija inside. He will draw a shooting foul. Warriors just can't stop fouling. What the fuck is going on? Warriors just cannot stop fouling. 2 shots coming up for Denny Avdija. This is the most intense game I've ever seen. This is a frustrating game. Every game is frustrating for the Golden State Warriors. Curry's going to have to score 50 to win this game. He might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. Avdija, first free throw's good. 93-92. Ryan Rupert will check in. Ryan Rupert will check in. Steph's stats. 1 second here. Steph has 27 points on 7 of 10 for downtown. 27 points on 7 of 10 for downtown. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Warriors trail it by 2. Here's Butler. Kick it in the corner for Santos. The pause. Buddy, 3. No. Butler, the rebound. Put back, he's fouled. Butler fouled in the put back attempt. And 2 more free throws for Jimmy Butler coming up. 2 more free throws for Jimmy Butler. Foul on Sissoko. They're calling it Warriors are in the bonus anyways. Calling a loose ball foul, but Warriors are in the bonus now. Warriors in the bonus. And 2 free throws for Jimmy. I don't think we're going to see Seth, guys. Jimmy misses the first free throw. Butler, Santos, Hield, Spencer, and Pods. Avdia, Murray, Love, Sissoko, and Rupert. Both teams going small right now. Butler, 1 out of 2, 1-point game. Here comes Danny Avdia up court for the Warriors. Avdia will have it against Buddy Hield. He'll kick it out, right elbow for Love. Step back, jump shot, it's short. Rebound, Buddy. Warriors with a chance to retake the lead here with 1:30 to go in the third quarter. Butler with a crossover. A kick out to Santos, right elbow. Santos met up by Rupert. Gives it inside for Butler. Nice feed! And Butler scores the field goal. What a pass from Guy Santos. Here comes Avdia. Kick out. Rupert misses the 3. Rebound, Jimmy Butler. Here comes Golden State with 1 minute. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Butler will have it on the right elbow. Screened by Buddy Hield. To Buddy. Back to Butler. Butler to Spencer. To Hield in the corner. 5 to shoot. Attacks. Layup. Good for Buddy Hield. High arcing over Avdia. Warriors up by 3. Avdia lost the ball. Picked it back up. Buddy, right elbow, picks him up to Caleb Love. He will score. Love goes inside. Caleb Love, not Kevin Love. Here comes the Warriors. Maybe a 2-for-1 here. No, the whole for 1. Spencer. We're kicking out here to Buddy Hield. Left elbow up top to Butler. He's got it against Chris Murray. 10 to shoot. 15 to go. Butler. Downhill. Spencer. Layup. Yes, sir. The stash goes downhill and scores. We got 10 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Here comes Avdia with the ball against Buddy Hield. Avdia spinning. Avdia layup, missed it. And that will do it for the third quarter. Golden State has finished every single quarter strong. Another strong ending to the quarter. 99-96 Golden State. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need y'all to do something for me. Hold up them 4s in the chat. Hold up them 4s. We are going to the clutch quarter. The fourth quarter. The clutch quarter. Because it's not how you start. It's how you, come on. It's how you finish. And every single quarter, the Warriors have finished strong. Every single quarter, the Warriors have finished strong. Can they do it again in the clutch quarter? We're about to find out. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Warriors up by 3. As they outscored Portland 97. They outscored Portland 37-35. They have scored at least 31 points in every quarter so far, have the Warriors. So let's go. We hit 1,000 likes. We hit 1,000 likes. Let's go. Thank y'all for 1,000 likes. And Blue Afro Rocher has come out to play, baby. Thank y'all so much for 1,000 likes at the end of the third quarter. Appreciate y'all. It's going to be a crazy fourth quarter. Buckle up, because this is going to be awesome, y'all. Lakers won. Oh, Josh will be joining me, guys. Once that stream is over with, Josh will be joining me. Here's the link to that stream right there. There's the link to that stream. Josh will join me as soon as that stream is over with. What's up, franchise? What up, man? Lakers win. Bro, that was a crazy game. Shy Rower. Sorry, mispronounced that. Thank you for subscribing. What? They were up by 19. Then the Suns came back to take the lead. And the Lakers won. Wow. Curry needs to break the three-point record. Imagine. He's got 7. He would need about, what, 8 more? Steph will start the fourth quarter. Blazers will have the first possession. What's up, Annie? What up? All right. Here's the Blazers with Avdia driving inside, kicking it out here to Kamara, who's got 4 fouls. Kamara finds it back to Avdia. He's double team inside. Draymond took it away. Draymond took it away. He'll slow down and hand it off to Steph. It's Steph, post, Draymond, Potts, and Buddy Hield. Here's Curry, who's got 27 to post, to Draymond, to Steph, pump fakes, drives, layup, good! 29 for the Chef, and the Warriors hit double digits first. The Warriors first to 100. Warriors first to 100, baby. Let's go. Here is the Blazers back the other way. Here is Caleb Love. Love, kick out to the corner. Chris Murray for 3. They have a response for everything the Warriors do. Every time the Warriors do something, they have a response. Here's Draymond. Draymond inside for Steph. Layup. He is fouled. Curry is fouled. And 2 shots coming up for the Chef. 2 shots coming up for the Chef. Shooting foul on Kamara. That's his 5th. Oh, he's going to ruin the parlay. Oh, come on, Kamara. 5 fouls now on Kamara. He's the only one that's not going to hit. Everything else hit. God. 5 fouls on Kamara. Curry, first one's good. Steph's got 29 points. Guys, we have over 3.5K in the chat. Let's get over 1.1K likes. We're 70 away. 70 away from 1.1K likes. Steph's got 30, looking for 31. And he's got 31. 103.99 Golden State. 103.99 Golden State. Kamara will have to take another seat. So it's Avdia, Grant, Klingon, Murray, and Caleb Love. Here's Jeremy Grant. Right elbow against post. Driving in. Layup too strong. Good defense by post. Draymond the rebound to Steph. To Buddy. To Curry. Curry. To post. 3. Short. And a rebound by Buddy Hield. Second chance opportunity. Steph. 3. Curry. Magical for the Chef. He's got 34. We got a Blazers timeout. Steph Curry is 8 for 11 from downtown. He's got 34. Warriors up by 7. And a timeout by the Blazers. The Chef is on one here in Portland. The Chef is on one, ladies and gentlemen. 8 for 11 from downtown. My goodness. Oh, man. No one can stop him. No one can stop him. It's a 7-3 start for Golden State to this quarter. Let's go, bro. Steph Curry is ridiculous. Steph Curry is ridiculous, folks. Steph Curry is ridiculous. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome on in. What a win. What a win for the Lake Show. Shout out to John for the call and night stream. Warriors up 106-99. We're in a timeout by the Blazers. Steph Curry has 34. Welcome on in, everybody. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. We're almost 4,000 in the building, baby. Okay. All right, guys. Let's bring Josh in here. Let's bring Josh in here, shall we? Let's bring Josh here during this timeout. Camera on. Hello there. Can you? Oh, you muted.
Hey,
oh, there you go. That was weird. That was laggy a little bit.
What up? What up?
What up, man?
What a game that was, man.
Bro, like I saw they blew a 19-point lead and then they won the Lakers.
20-point lead. 20-point lead they blew. That was crazy, man. That was crazy.
All right, well, Josh, Warriors up by 7 right now. Steph has 34.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
Are you proud of him?
Oh, I'm very proud of him.
All right, let's get synced up here. Ball is going to be inbounded. Here come the Portland Trailblazers in their red uniforms. Blue for the Warriors. 10:01, 10 minutes, 9:59, 58, 57, 56.
Boom.
A lob and temp for Post. Comes back down with it, and he'll outlet this to Pods. 9:50, 49,
yeah, we're good.
48.
All right, here comes Golden State back the other way. Do you mind calling this for a second, Josh?
All right, here goes Steph Curry, the step back three. Curry for a splash. Who's your boy, Roach?
Curry!
9:30 left to go in the fourth quarter. 109-99, a 10-point lead for Golden State Warriors. And here come the Portland Trailblazers and a two-handed slam for Time Lord Robert Williams is good. Underneath. On the floor for the Trailblazers is Jeremy Grant, Shaden Sharp, Murray, Robert Williams, and Sissoko. For the Warriors, Draymond Green, Quentin Post, Curry, Buddy Hield, and Pods. Here's Curry off the handoff. He goes inside the Pods. Floater up, too strong. Rebound, fought for and won by Time Lord. And here come the Blazers. Bringing up the ball is Shaden Sharp into the front court, shooting on the left side of the screen. Oh, blows right by Buddy Hield. Kicks out to a wide open Jeremy Grant for three, and he knocks it down. It's a 5-0 swing for the Portland Trailblazers, and we got a 5-point game, Rocha. Hold on to your little tiny butt, Roach. We got a game.
I got you.
Curry, post, swings it right corner, pump fake by Buddy, reloads the three, Buddy in and out, rebound goes to Time Lord, and the outlet goes to Sharp. Sharp ahead to Murray, swings out, wide open, Jeremy Grant three, and it's good. A wide open splash. Timeout, Golden State. We got a 2-point game. 2-point game.
Josh, that's what the Blazers have been doing all night, man. They've been answering the Warriors' calls.
All night long.
All night long.
Roach, what the hell's going on, man? You guys were just up by 10 points.
It's just every time the Warriors think we get momentum, Josh, the Blazers just respond right back just like that, a 7-0 run.
And whose fault is that?
The defense. The defense has been awful tonight.
Defense has been awful?
Both defenses.
Who needs that belt to ass?
Everybody but Draymond and Post.
Okay. All right.
All right, so timeout here by the Warriors. 8:22 to go. Warriors lead down to 2 just like that.
109-107. Plenty of time left, though. 8:22 left to go here in the fourth quarter. 8:22 left to go.
Oh, my goodness, man. Curry's dumb. He won't stop playing butt. You got to try to play Pods. As Josh keeps mentioning, as I said this earlier, you got to bring up his value. You have to have Pods out there play well. He played good in the first half. But, yeah, he's a little bit quiet. He's 3 for 6. Feel like he hasn't taken a shot all second half, man. 31 from Shaden Sharp, 22 from Grant. People like Pods need to step up and play better defense. Because this is getting ridiculous, man. Warriors, 19 threes. Blazers, 17 threes. So let me make sure I got that right. Yeah, 19 for the Warriors, 17 for the Blazers. We have 36 combined threes from these two teams here tonight. Holy smokes. Steph is cooking. Yes, he is. But somebody else has got to help him out. Steph can't be the only one scoring. Draymond has not scored since the second quarter. Draymond
seems like the same old story. Curry's hot, everyone else not.
And that's what gets frustrating, Josh. This is an almost every single game thing. We have to go make a trade, man. And again, another looking like DNP for Jonathan Kuminga, even though you're trying to dangle him. Tumani over? Well, he's got 5 fouls. We took him with that little bonus from Sleeper to get 12.5 points, and he has almost fed out of this game. Butler and the rest of Cole. Butler's only really scored from the free throw line. Now, he's got 10 free throws tonight, or at least 10 free throws. But we got to have somebody else step up and score. We have over 4.2K in the chat. We just hit 1.1K likes. Thank y'all so much. All right, come out of this timeout. Here's Golden State with the ball. Jimmy Butler having the left elbow. He'll find the chef for 3. Too strong, and a rebound by Portland. The Kentucky will take the lead. We got 8 minutes to go here in regulation, and Jeremy Grant just tied the game. Jeremy Grant just tied the game. He's got 24. Here's Steph. Warriors have not scored in almost 2 minutes. That was a weird graphic. Draymond blocked by Shaden Sharp. Sharp to Grant for 3. He missed it. Rebound Murray blocked by Draymond. And a rebound by Shaden Sharp. Sharp will have it here against Jimmy Butler. He'll bring all the way out. He's got 31 points. Sharp attacks. He's got 33.
And takes the 111-109 lead. 12-0 run for the Portland Trailblazers.
My God, come on. Draymond, kick out. Butler attacks to Moody in the corner for 3. Got it. Moses Moody gives the Warriors 23s tonight. He had 23s for the Warriors. They retake a 1-point lead. Here is Grant. Inside, Robert Williams with the lob. 113-112, they retake the lead. Neither team, Josh, can get a stop right now.
No defense getting in the way of this one, especially for the Golden State Warriors, since I started watching.
Been awful. Steph, 3-ball. He's trying to play hero ball right now.
My God, will someone crash to the board?
We haven't been able to rebound all night. Grant, inside double team. Finds Shaden Sharp up top with 33 points against Podge. Sharp, pump fake, step back, is short. Podge the rebound.
And here come the Golden State Warriors, down by just 1. Potts into the front court, attacking off the dribble, kick out to the right corner, catch and shoot 3. Curry knocks it down. Who's got Guy Roach? Who's that guy?
Curry!
With the splash. 115-113. How many splashes now for the Warriors?
21.
21.
Steph.
Jeff Curry emotes to the chat. Now, play some defense, Roach. Play some defense. Get a stop here.
Let's see if we can, Josh. Jeremy Grant, inside block by Moody. Ball finds the hands of Cisco for 3. Got it!
Your perimeter defense is absolute dog shit.
Yes!
That is wide open 3 after wide open 3 after wide open 3.
Ridiculous. Steph will draw a foul on the floor. I mean, I think this might be the worst it's been all season, man.
Wide open 3. Jeremy Grant. Huh. No one wants to come guard me? Cool. Oh, Pods, you don't want to come guard me? Okay. Sissoko. 3. Good.
Come on, man.
Good. You guys are playing that eyebrow defense.
And we're going to take out Steph and Draymond right now.
Jimmy Butler inbounds to Trace Jackson Davis on the top of the key. He's looking left, dribble, handoff, goes to Pods. And the screen set for TJD, and Pods will shoot off of it and knock down the 3. Woo! Air Pods.
That's 22 threes now, Josh.
And the Warriors take a 118-116 lead with 5:10 to go. Let's see if you guys can get a stop here. Here goes a pull-up three from the right corner. That's going to be a misfire from Sissoko. And this time, the Warriors will get the defensive rebound. And here comes Golden State. Pods, Jimmy, baseline, TJD goes up and one!
Yes!
His name is TJD, and he'll whoop yo ass. Jimmy with the assist.
There you go. There's some non-Steph scorers, baby.
Non-Steph minutes have been crucial for the Golden State Warriors. They need to get some of those points, man. They need to get some good minutes outside of Curry. And right there, not too bad. That's 3 from Pods, and now possibly 3 from TJD.
Let's go, Dub Nation. Hit that like, hit that sub button.
Free throw is good from TJD. We have 1.1 thousand likes. All right, Dub Nation. I'm putting a challenge out to you. Let's get to 1.5K likes. We are 390 away from that goal. So smack that thumbs up if you believe you guys can take care of business here tonight. Let's go, Warrior Nation.
Let's go. Here's the Blazers with the ball. Here's a three by Jeremy Grant.
You guys want to guard Jeremy Grant or no?
I
You want me
guess
to
not.
go out there and guard him? I'll go guard him.
Either one of us could guard him.
He's 5 for 11 from downtown.
5 for 11.
6 for 12. 6 for 12.
Jesus, Murphy, man. Here comes Golden State back the other way. The Warriors with the ball. It's Butler. Butler attacks. Step back. Jump shot. No good. Rebound. Clinging. There's an offense. A foul. A foul is called.
Yeah.
Yes.
A foul called against Portland, it looks to be. Now, they're arguing no.
Are they going to challenge?
They're going to challenge.
Yep.
We have a challenge on the floor here. We have a challenge on the floor by the Portland Trailblazers.
Call on the floor is a shooting foul on Denny Avdia on Jimmy Butler, and they will challenge.
If this is unsuccessful, Dub Nation, then it will result in free throws for the Golden State Warriors.
Yes, sir. And Jimmy Butler has been at the line all night long for Golden State.
Hey, Rocha.
Yes, sir.
We just hit 1,200 likes, buddy.
Let's go. Thank y'all so much.
Rise up, Dub Nation. I also see some Blazers fans in the chat as well. Welcome on in, guys. Hoop fans up in here. Appreciate y'all being here. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Keep hitting that subscribe.
Let's go. Let's see the Warrior if this is a successful challenge or not.
Thursday night, the Golden State Warriors taking on the Phoenix Suns. You guys want to hang out for that stream or what?
Let's go.
What about you? You want to hang out? Okay, well then hit that subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. Yep. That bell. Hit that bell. There. Yeah, there you go. There. He's got it. He's got it.
Yes, sir.
By George, he's got it.
By George.
Bro, you're not going to believe this.
What?
We're already 34 likes away from 1,300.
Let's go.
34 people away. The Kuyas from the Philippines are hitting that thumbs up. I know the Aussies are doing so. The West Coast, the East Coast. We got Dub Nation from all around the world. Brocha, did you hit that like button?
Oh, I did last night, baby.
All right, then let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see what happens here with this challenge made by the Portland Trailblazers. If it's unsuccessful, Jimmy will be shooting 2 free throws. The call on the floor is Denny Avdia with a shooting foul. Now, did he make contact as he's fading away?
I can't tell off of these replays or not, man. It's tough.
Perimeter defense has been so ass as Wowzers. Yes, it has. For the Golden State Warriors, they need to lock up defensively on the perimeter because wide open 3 after wide open 3 is not going to cut it. There's no way we just hit 1,380 likes. There's no freaking way. There's no way we're 20 likes away from 1,400. There's no way that's real. Rocha, is that real number or what?
Oh, I can confirm it, Josh. It is real.
No, that's not a real number.
It's real. It's an offensive foul on Jimmy Butler.
Mario, thank you for the subscribe. Offensive foul against Jimmy Butler. So it is a successful challenge for the Portland Trailblazers. That was a crucial challenge that they won. Parmeet Singh, thank you for the subscribe. Andrew Spencer with a $2 donation. Me and Rocha are going to be 8-0 in the Boom Shaka Laka 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 League.
Let's go, Andrew Spencer. High five, baby.
Super Dave, thanks for the subscribe. Andrew, thank you for the 2. And Megan with a 30-month highlighted comment in the Elite for 30 months. I missed the last quarter of that LA game. Glad my Lakers won, but heard it was a frustrating win. My Lola got into a crash and car flipped, and she's been taken to the ER. She's fine, I hear, though. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah. Keep us updated. Hopefully she's okay, man, because that's crazy.
Yeah, it sucks to hear. And here's a lot for Kamara to tie the game.
Tumani Kamara ties it up at 121. 3:53 left to go. The crowd is hostile right now, but the Golden State Warriors, they've been in this position before. Let's see if they can capitalize and try to regain the lead. Jimmy Butler, Curry, Moody, Trey Jackson-Davis, and Melton on the floor. Curry shot blocked by Klingon and into the hands of Portland, and here they come back the other way.
Kamara, who's, remember, got 5 fouls, finds it to Danny Avdia. Avdia will have it here against Steph Curry. Avdia, jump shot, too strong. Trace with the rebound.
Who are you guys? Floyd? We are TSF, and we call the game.
Let's go.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the subscribe. All right, so the Warriors have the ball. They get into the front court, and we have a timeout by Golden State. Timeout, Golden State Warriors. We're tied up at 121 with 3:15 left to play. That's all that remains here in this clutch quarter, 3:15. We're tied at 121, Rocha. 2 timeouts apiece. How do you feel?
Very nervous, very frustrated with this defense, man.
All right. Hector says, hello, Kuya. Kuya, Hector in the house.
What up, Hector?
Hector, thank you so much for the support tonight, and glad you guys are having a good time. We're in a commercial break right now. So during this commercial break, I want to know, where are you guys from? Where are you guys from in the chat? Let us know where y'all are from. How many people are in the house from the Philippines? From Australia? From Japan? From Indonesia? From India? We got Australia in the house. We got Louisiana. We got Israel. We got Philippines. We got Georgia, Missouri. We got the Bay Area in the chat. Kuya's running deep. We got Virginia. We got Miami, Georgia in the chat during the commercial break. We got the Philippines up in here. We got New Jersey. We got Guyana. If I said that right. India's in the chat. We got some people from India. We got Texas in the chat. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Jets, you're not from Antarctica. Stop fronting. We got Arkansas in the house. North Carolina. We got Gaza in the chat. We got Uganda, Afghanistan, Nebraska, Switzerland, Seattle. Japan's in the chat. And we're back for the commercial break, and it's Warriors ball.
Steph, 3, Curry!
No. I didn't hear that right. What's his name?
Curry!
With the splash. 124, 121. Drop that Curry emote in the chat.
He's got 43 points.
And we just hit 1,500 likes. The chat met the challenge, and we have 1,500 likes.
Thank y'all so much. As the Warriors will knock the ball out of bounds with 2:46 to go.
Let's keep it going, though, baby.
Let's
keep it going.
Why not? Let me make sure I got this right. Let's see. 23 threes for the Warriors.
23 threes. On the floor for the Blazers is Jeremy Grant, Tumani Kamara, Denny Avdia, Donovan Klingon, and Shaden Sharp. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler, Green, Curry, Melton, and Pods. Bad pass on the inbounds, and it's stolen up by Draymond Green, and here come the Warriors. Draymond, hand off, Curry, snakes off the screen, drives to the rim, and the layup is good. Here come the Warriors.
45 for Steph.
How many?
47 for Steph, excuse me.
Yikes.
Incredible night. Jeremy,
hit that like button like Curry's hitting those shots.
You muted yourself. Muted.
Jeremy Grant makes it a 2-point game. He knocks down the 3.
Warriors come back the other way. Draymond finds it a pass, and there's a foul here. Foul by the Blazers.
A foul by the. Oh, no. They're
No!
calling offensive foul against Pods, Roach.
Bro!
And Pods wants a challenge. Kerr's going to look at his staff. And are we going to get a challenge? Pods offensive foul here on the floor.
I wouldn't challenge that.
Yeah, don't challenge that.
Don't challenge that.
It looked like he went into him for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Don't challenge that one.
All right.
Man, you guys are blowing up that subscribe. Y'all are crazy right now. We're 35 people away from 1,600 likes. Man, you guys are crazy. And here come the Portland Trailblazers.
Under 2 minutes to go. Avdia and one.
He ties the game at 126. And he could take the lead at the line.
Come on.
Draymond Green with the foul.
That's his third personal of the game with 1:53 to go.
Denny Avdia, 23 points, 7 assists, 6 rebounds, and he's at the line. Didn't shoot all that great from the field, but Denny Avdia making his presence known here late in the game with under 2 minutes to play.
Come on, boys. Play some damn defense. Avdia will make a 1-point lead for the Blazers.
All right, here we go. Golden State Warriors into the front court with Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, Curry, Melton, and Pods.
All right, here's Steph with the ball. Steph, they're going to double team him. They're giving off to Butler. Somebody else has to score. Somebody else has to score. Melton, 3. Back iron, no good. 5 for the rebound. Pods
Good
has
hustle.
it.
Good hustle.
Steph, 3.
Of course he does. Curry.
It's ridiculous.
Chuck Curry emotes in the chat.
Oh my God. He's got 48. The
12 made threes. 12.
12. Avdia inside for grand layup and 1.
You are kidding me. Every time Curry scores, Grant scores right back. And it was DeAnthony Melton with the foul. Another and one they give up to Portland.
They've had an answer for every Warrior shot tonight.
Curry is feeling it. Will someone feel it with him?
Please.
Dude, we are 85 likes away from 1,700. We just hit 1,600.
Bro!
We hit 1,600 on this stream.
Thank y'all.
Free throw number 1 and only 1 is good for Grant. And the Portland Trailblazers take a 1-point lead, 130 to 129. They're in the bonus with 107 to go. And here come the Warriors back the other way. Jimmy Butler has it on the left wing. He's going to take it off the dribble. Handoff goes to Curry. Curry the 3. Curry falling away. No good this time. Sharp with the defensive rebound.
Warriors have to get a stop here if they're going to win this game. Everybody's on their feet here at the Moda Center.
Even the guy in the wheelchair.
Look at that.
It's a miracle.
Yes. Sharp lost the ball and stolen away by Steph Curry.
Oh.
The Warriors trailing by 1. Steph down the lane. Missed the layup. Butler the tip. No, empty on the rebound.
Oh, my God.
Warriors do not have to foul here. They trapped at the end. The Warriors do foul. Come on.
Oh, my goodness. Why did you foul right there?
I don't know. So
thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan,
Thank you.
for the subscribe.
That's going to put the Blazers into the bonus.
Bro, Jimmy Butler's been cooked for some time now. 3 field goals made. 3 field goals made from Jimmy Butler.
Awful.
The chat is hitting that like button at a better rate than Jimmy Butler is from the field.
100%, you're right. Maybe we might have to trade this dude for Giannis if we can. Avdia makes the first 2-point game.
And new to the Cult of Fury, it's Eric Schwartz.
Thank you, Eric. Welcome, baby.
Tip of the hat to Eric Schwartz. Thank you for the support, man. And thank you, Ultimate Star DJ, for the sub.
Thank you.
Let's go, Eric. Appreciate you, man, for the support, brother.
Avdia will make both, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout, Warriors.
Timeout, Golden State Warriors. June, thank you for the sub. Roach, what do you want to see out of this timeout? I mean, just give it to Curry?
Give it to Curry, whether it's a 3 or a 2-man, just give it to Curry, bro.
Just give it to Curry. I mean, he's got 12 made threes. 12 made threes. Draymond, 14, 8, and 7 tonight. Quentin Post has 11 points. 12 from Pods with 7 and 5. Jimmy Butler's got 16, 7, and 4, but most of those points came from the free throw line. He's got 3 made field goals tonight. Epic with the subscribe. Thank you so much. Someone's got to come up big. Someone's got to come up big, man.
We have to score here and then foul right away.
Thank you, Ray Tommy, for the subscribe as well. I want to thank you guys. I know some of y'all are frustrated right now with being down by 3 points here late in the fourth quarter, but Dub Nation and Portland Trailblazers fans that are in the chat right now, thank you guys so much for the support. Hoop fans that are here, thank you guys. Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up. We are 70 people away from 1,800 likes. Dude. That is like, that's over, what, almost 500, 600 likes here in the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir.
Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for blowing up that subscribe button. Cordell, thanks for the subscribe. Nisimkoa, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, bro.
We're coming out of the commercial break. It's Warriors timeout. They got the ball, and I don't know if I can trust anybody outside of Curry.
Nope. Steph's the only one I can trust right now, man.
Genesis, thanks for the sub.
Thank you, bro. All right. Here we go. Warriors will have the inbounds here. Warriors will have the inbounds. 19 seconds ago, Pods were inbounded to Draymond. To Steph. Steph got it stolen away. And a foul by Draymond, and the Warriors just choked this game away. Unbelievable, man.
I feel bad for Curry, man.
Me too.
Thank you, Mr. Wright, for the sub. I feel so terrible for Curry. How many times have we seen this? How many times have we seen this? Time and time again. Where Curry is killing it, and no one else is really stepping up consistently for Curry. And I'm looking right at you, Jimmy Butler.
Thank you guys so much for subscribing. We appreciate y'all.
Thank you, Clumsy, for the sub. We got a $5 donation from M. Martinez. I told you guys, Butler was ass a few games ago. Y'all said, nah. And that look at him, fucking bum, trade all the besides Curry, Green, and Melton.
Yeah, unfortunately, Butler has not stepped up for his chef lately.
I've been calling out Jimmy Butler. That's my guy. I've been calling out for the last, 3-5 games now?
Yep, easily.
Probably longer than that. His passiveness this year has been way too much.
I don't understand why he's being so passive, man. He knows he's number 2 on this team.
And Martinez, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. He's supposed to be number 2, and he's playing like he's number 3 or 4 sometimes.
Even off the bench like a 6-man, man.
I mean, Pods is way more efficient from the field than Jimmy Butler was tonight.
Yep. Look at that, 4 for 7 for Pods. Jimmy was 3 for 11.
Hey, but nonetheless, again, we can't thank y'all enough for the support. Thank y'all for being here. Over 7,000 people in the chat, blowing up that subscribe. We are, I can't believe it, we're 190 likes away from 2,000 likes. Awesome. Artificial takeover, thank you for the subscribe. Portland Trailblazers fans, if you're in the chat, make some noise as well. We want to see you guys. You guys have always been cool with us. We appreciate you. Sharp, first free throw is good. 133, 129. 14 seconds left. 14 seconds left.
Let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes. Let's go, Dub Nation.
Got to live for the next game, Roach. Got to live for the next game.
Yes, sir. Free throws are good for Sharp. Quickly inbounds here for Golden State. Moody's cherry picking here. How the slam.
3-point game.
3-point
game, 13 seconds.
Can the Warriors force a turnover here on the inbounds? Let's see. They do have a timeout, and they will use the timeout. That's Portland.
Yeah, that was the commentator on television said that was a clever play by Golden State right there. With the cherry pick, the quick strike for 2 points, 3-point game, timeout left, 13 seconds remain. Timeout.
We got to try, Josh, to force a turnover here on this inbounds. They do got one more timeout left.
There's no way the Vikings won.
What? They won 34-26? Oh, Dallas. Yep, that's it. Dallas season's over, folks.
Hey, Gucci Mane. Gucci Mane clone 68 for the sub. Thank you, brother. Hey, we got a $5 dono from Big 23 Do. He says, why post
Mute yourself.
Big 23 Do with a $5 donation? Why Post not in there? He could have gotten those rebounds and deterred a lot in the side shots these last 3 minutes. Smack my head, Kerr. Smack my head.
I don't get this. I don't get what goes through Steve Kerr's mind. It is ridiculous.
I've been doing this a long time. He has got to be the most frustrating coach in the fourth quarter since I've been streaming games.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, thanks so much for the subscribe. And yeah, $5 donation. Thank you so much, brother, for the support, Vic. And you're right, man. These rotations here in the fourth quarter are just ridiculous.
Awful.
Ridiculous.
Poster's having such a good game. Portland, they're going to call a foul?
No way! I thought Portland just threw the ball away.
What?
They're calling a foul, Roach?
They're calling a foul, Josh.
Oh, my God. Challenge that shit.
We are.
Challenge that, Roach.
We are.
I thought Portland threw the ball away.
Me
which
too.
Would give you the ball right back down by 3.
By 3, bro.
Challenge by Steve Kerr. You better hope you win this. If you do, that's big. That's big.
Let's see. I think, no, how is that a foul? They're saying that Melton was holding on to Jeremy Grant. All right, well, challenge.
I see a Black Wolf. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? And no, I don't hate the Blazers. You know I don't hate the Blazers. You know I don't hate the Blazers. I've been hyping them up for quite some time. In fact, I picked them to win this game.
Yes, you did.
I picked the Blazers to win this game.
As you guys see right there, Josh did pick the Blazers to win.
Just so we all clear. Darby, thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
Well, it's good to see you, Henry. It's good to see you, man.
I don't think this.
Yeah, that's gonna be a foul, dude.
Yeah. So
it is a foul.
We're gonna be out of timeouts.
Hey, we got 30 likes to go from 1,900, Roach.
Bro, guys, let's get to 2,000 likes. Thanks for joining tonight.
Ashton says, "Are you guys brothers?" I know we get that a lot, but it's not true. Rocha is a clone of me that went wrong.
Yeah, and I'm more weird than him, and I love it.
Yeah. James Palmer with a $5 dono. Josh, Rocha, Vikings beat Dallas. I can't believe it. I can't believe they beat Dallas.
That is unreal. What a win.
Yowza.
Thank you so much, James Palmer.
I can't believe they beat Dallas. I'm gonna assume the Vikings cooked that secondary, which is ass.
Yes.
That secondary is ass.
Very much ass. I bet you.
I'm just guessing, though.
I wonder how good of a game J.J. McCarthy had.
We hit 1,900 likes.
Let's go, bro.
Hey, I know you're frustrated, Roach. Your Warriors losing this game right now, but hey, shout out to the Dub Nation for showing a lot of love and support here tonight. We will be live for the next Warriors live stream against the Phoenix Suns on Thursday, and Rocha will be here.
Yes, sir.
He'll be here at the House of Fury.
We'll be together as Jeremy Grant makes the first free throw.
So we hope you guys subscribe, turn on your notification, and join us for more Warrior streams throughout the season. You guys need to make a trade. You guys need to make a trade and turn this thing around.
And unfortunately, we still can't make that trade for another month because of Kuminga's contract.
Yowza.
In the trouser. Grant will make both free throws. Warriors do not have a timeout. Warriors will quickly throw it down court. And Jimmy Butler's fouled by Danny Avdiak.
Jimmy really disappointed me, man. And you guys got to know that I'm a Bulls fan, so I love Jimmy Butler a lot. So let me tell you, he's been frustrating me. When I say he's frustrating me as of late.
Blame you, man. Like, this is ridiculous. All right. That was a foul again, by the way. That was a foul again. Let me take out the challenge. Whoops. All right, Warriors will have the inbounds. Eventually, they'll have the inbounds here.
12.6 seconds remaining. Down by 5. Jimmy Butler inbounds from the right sideline. Bounce pass. Curry. Catch and shoot 3. It's going to be no good. Pause. Tipped it out to Jeremy Grant. And the Portland Trailblazers will hold on. 4, 3, 2, 1. And this game is over. Portland once again defeats the Golden State Warriors. This time 136 to 131. Curry did everything he could tonight. You can't blame this one on Curry. He put up 48 points. He put up 48 points. He could not get any real help consistently outside of himself in that fourth quarter. And for the Portland Trailblazers, good defense, turning into offense, knocking down some big shots, taking care of the opportunities. Shout out to Shaedon Sharpe, 35 points tonight on an efficient 12 for 18 shooting and a 6 for 6 from the free throw line. Shaedon Sharpe, MVP of tonight's game.
100% Shaedon Sharpe's the MVP of tonight's game. 100%. This was his first real good game against the Warriors this season.
I lower my hat for Steph Curry. I feel so bad for him right now. I feel terrible for Curry.
Like, it sucks watching this guy go off the way he does, and nobody wants to help him, man.
Jimmy Butler the most pisses me off because he's supposed to be that guy, and he's been so passive. I always make the joke, right, Roach? How many field goals tonight from Jimmy Butler? 3 or 5?
Well, tonight was literally 3, bro.
Exactly.
Jimmy has to be more aggressive going forward, or maybe we'll have to look to trade him for a superstar.
You guys want to talk about energy being lifted up? You're a leader, Jimmy. You're a leader. You know you're better than this. We all know you're better than this. 3 field goals in a game? Come on, Pods outshined you tonight.
And that's hard to do because Pods has been garbage this season.
Well, the next 2 games against the Phoenix Suns and the Orlando Magic. Are those winnable games? Yes, they are. But it's going to be tough.
We have to get our ace together. Somebody's going to have to step up outside of Steph. We got to get some more offense. And please play Quentin Post more, man.
Exactly. The fourth quarter rotations need to change.
Yes.
If you guys are heading out, I just want to say thank you so much for the support. I know it's a tough loss for Dub Nation. I know you guys are frustrated, but nonetheless, you guys showed a lot of love here tonight for Rocha. And then once I joined, thank you guys so much. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you guys. We hope to see you guys for the next live stream against the Phoenix Suns on Thursday. Hit that thumbs up on the way out. Turn on that notification bell. Hit that subscribe. Dub Nation, hey, sorry about the loss, but better luck next time. Thank you again for the support. M. Martinez with a $5 donation. If I'm Curry, I'll call all these bums out on my team for them not stepping up, especially Butler. You came to this team for what? Smack my head, you fucking bum. Oh, he's pissed at Butler right now.
Unfortunately, Steph's not that type of guy to do that. He's not going to call out anyone but himself.
Draymond would.
Draymond will.
Draymond did that to Durant.
Yep. And
I don't know, man.
Draymond needs to call himself out. He had 8 turnovers tonight.
We got Vonnie with a $2 donation. I'm done with this team. Ass defense, ass plays, peace.
It's going to get better, hopefully, once we make a trade, man.
Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Vonnie. I'm so sorry about the loss today, man. That was frustrating. Wide open 3 after wide open 3 after wide open 3. Terrible defense from the Golden State Warriors time and time again. It needs to clean up. James Palmer with a $5 donation. Josh, Rocha, JJ McCarthy, 50 for 24, 345 yards, and 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns. Oh, my goodness. If I'm a Cowboys fan, I'm probably going to bury my head in the sand. 4 touchdowns to JJ McCarthy? Ugh, that's nasty work.
Oh, congrats to the Vikings. Congrats, QC, on the win.
James Palmer, thank you for the 5, brother, and thank you for the update.
Thank you.
We got a $5 dono from Tyler Izell. What's up, guys? How's your night going? All 3 of my teams won, and JJ McCarthy looked good outside of the what's that?
Interference?
Interception, I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, interception. Yeah.
But it's a good night. It's a good night. Nonetheless, Vikings won. He put up 4 touchdowns, and all your teams won. Tyler Izell, fist bump, man. Hey, this is a night that you celebrate.
Yes, sir. Congrats. Well, interceptions. Yeah, we got you, baby. Congrats.
Hey, but still 4 touchdowns. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, Tyler.
Thank you.
And we got a gifted membership from M. Martinez. He was letting Jimmy Butler have it, man. And now he gifts a membership to the chat. And it's going to go to Social Lounge 6.
Welcome, Social Lounge. Thank you so much, M. Martinez.
Tip of the hat to you, sir. Thank you, brother. Roach?
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Rant. Go ahead.
It's just frustrating, man. You have Steph Curry put up 48 points tonight. The offense looked great in the first half. Draymond was rolling. Quentin Post was playing well. Butler was getting to the free throw line. And then everything just changed. We stopped playing defense. We allowed them to score. Nobody stepped up for Steph. Another wasted masterpiece from Steph. Steph Curry has almost 90 points in 2 games since coming back from injury. And we've lost both games. That can't happen.
Roger the chat says, Josh, I've been saying this. Can't have Curry score 40 points and think y'all can win. No one wants to step up. Step up. Step up the fuck up. Someone. Anybody. Jimmy.
You know who could have stepped up? Quentin Post if he got the goddamn minutes.
Bonnie with the $2 donation. 30 put up, 39 and 48 and still lost. Call out teammates. Curry put up 39 and 48 and still lost. Now, like Rocha said, Curry's not going to call out teammates, but no. Draymond probably will. And the locker room needs a come to Jesus moment.
They need to get together, have maybe a players only meeting and figure something out.
I'll tell you what I'll do if I'm Quentin Post. I'm probably going to knock on the door, Steve Kerr's office. Hey, Coach, can I talk to you for a second? Yeah, all right. Close the door. I need you to tell me. I need you to specifically tell me what I'm doing wrong. What do you mean? No, don't ask me what I mean. I need you to tell me everything that I'm doing wrong. Because why am I being put on the bench in crucial moments of the game? I have been great for you defensively. I've been getting some crucial rebounds. I've been knocking down points. And you're benching me in the fourth quarter a lot. So what the fuck do I need to do to stay on the goddamn court in your fucking eyes? Don't bullshit me. Don't give me some of your stupid ass Steve Kerr, little motivational speeches that go nowhere. That could be a fucking, a little, cliff note on some website somewhere, a Facebook post, motivational fake ass little thing you say. No, tell me what the fuck I need to do to stay on the fucking court. You tell me what I got to do.
I wish we had.
If you can't tell me, I'll go ask Stackhouse. I'll go ask the rest of the guys. You tell me what the fuck I need to do for you to keep benching me.
I wish our players had the balls to do that, but outside of Draymond, nobody does.
Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing. No, Josh is right. Why is Quentin Post not getting minutes? That dude was awesome. He was brilliant. Offensively, defensively, rebounding-wise, he did everything so well tonight. And yet, he still can't get fourth quarter minutes. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Steve Kerr, God, I wish we could fire him. I wish I could wake up to a notification tomorrow morning that says, breaking news, the Golden State Warriors have fired head coach Steve Kerr. Jerry Stackhouse will take over the interim head coach duties. A man can dream. That's all I want for Christmas. That's all I want. I want to wake up Christmas morning, Steve Kerr's no longer my head coach. Or I want to wake up Christmas morning and the Warriors have made a move. Even if it's a small move right now. Because this is just ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. I wish somebody had the balls to call out Steve Kerr. But nobody does. Megan with a $5 donation. Update. Talk about a friend. She hit a parked car, causing it to flip. Cops came in the house. Ambulance took her. Bro, mom, dad went to ER, leaving me at home alone. DoorDash to cope.
Oh. The car flipped. Oh, God, I can't even imagine, dude. Right. I've been in some car accidents, but nothing like that. Nothing like that. Damn.
Well, hopefully everything's all right, Megan, and she recovers really fast.
Damn. Thank you, Megan.
Thank you.
Keep us updated.
We got a $5 donation for James Palmer. Josh, Rocha, The Jets, the Bengals, the Chiefs, and the Browns have all been eliminated for playoff contention.
Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye, Jets. Bye-bye, Chiefs. Chiefs! Out.
Chiefs!
Gone. Browns eliminated by my Bears today. Bengals, so sorry, B.
Sorry, man.
Sorry. That's probably the one team out of that I feel bad for.
Yep.
You know, I feel bad for Joe Burrow. Browns too, you know, because we have a lot of Browns fans, friends and stuff. So.
And I feel bad for Patrick Mahomes. Sucks that he had to tear his ACL today, man.
That part sucks. Vaughn with the $2 donation. Players only meeting not working. Change the system. Yeah. That should have happened a long time ago. That should have happened years ago. That should have happened years ago for the Golden State Warriors. I've been calling out their front office. I've been calling out Steve Kerr for years. For years.
Just annoying, man. But we're stingy, man. We don't do nothing to change up our values.
Thank you, Bonnie, for the $2 donation, man.
Thank you.
There is a definite change that's needed from up top.
Yes, her baby.
No doubt. Dylan with a $5 donation. Going back to the Jameis Winston draft, Tyrese Maxey was in the class and fell to Philadelphia at 21. Wiseman, I'm sorry. Wiseman. I said Winston.
Oh, Winston.
Wiseman. The Wiseman draft. Tyrese Maxey. Yeah, that's going to be a draft that stings for you guys forever. Because there was so much talent in that draft, and you passed on all of them for a need. And in the NBA, you don't draft need, you draft talent.
Man, I remember how excited I was, how excited Dub Nation was to get James Wiseman. If only we would have drafted LaMelo or Halliburton.
In the 1984 NBA draft, the Portland Trailblazers, we don't need a draft. Who? Michael Jordan? We don't need to draft Michael Jordan. We don't need to draft Michael Jordan. We need a center. We're going to go after that guy, Sam Bowie. Now, listen, Sam Bowie, he's looked at as a bust, but that's because of injuries and stuff like that. He looked pretty damn good in college. But still, I don't know how anyone with eyeballs saw Michael Jordan in North Carolina, especially when he hit that game-winning shot for the championship, and not want to take him. But they didn't take him because, well, we don't need him. We already have Clyde Drexler at that same position. Who gives a shit? Draft Michael Jordan.
Well, I know you're glad they didn't. Yeah, unfortunately,
anyway, that was a tough one. Dylan, thank you so much for the 5.
Like, it's not Tyrese Maxey. We could have had Halliburton or LaMelo, man. We literally had Tyrese Halliburton.
Wasn't it? What? Wait. Wasn't it Denny Avdia in that draft too? I don't know. Remind me. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was Avdia in that draft? Because I think we took Patrick Williams in that draft.
Denny Avdia drafted. Let's see. Yes, it was. Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
And Denny Avdia, that was my guy of the draft. And you know what? He's showing out now.
He's turning into a franchise superstar for the Blazers. I know he didn't shoot well tonight, but he's been great.
Mofo's in the chat. He says, Rocha, are you ready for my team next week?
Dude.
He's not scared of you, bro. He's not scared of you.
I'm not scared of him either, Josh. I'm ready, Mofo. Bring it on, baby.
You sure? 187 points.
Dude, the way Bijan's been playing, the way Courtney Sutton's been playing, Kittle and Purdy have that great connection. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to go to the finals. And I'm also moving on to the next round in the Keeper League, too.
Good stuff. So it's going to be Mofo against Rocha.
Yes.
And me against Nick Howard.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. All right.
I can't wait.
Let's get it on, Nick. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
I'm honestly surprised I made it this far.
Really? Yeah.
I had injuries. Some of my players were inconsistent and stuff like that. But, hey, I'm in the semifinals. Let's go.
Let's go. Me versus you in the finals, Josh. Let's do it.
I'm in the semifinals. Let's go.
Hey, I'm trying to win my second championship in 3 years.
Gemini says Mofo versus Josh in the finals. I hope so. I hope I make it, man. If I make it to the finals, I'm gooch. Because it's second place, right? Money back?
I think, yeah, second place is money back at least. If not, we get some money.
Or unless I face Mofo or you and you guys want to put it all on the line.
Oh, we'll see.
We could do that.
We'll see. And yeah, Dylan Bennett 5 says, yeah, Danny Avdier was drafted in 2020.
There you go.
There you go. We could have had Danny Avdier. You guys could have had Danny Avdier, man. Thank you for the 5, Dylan Bennett.
Mofo says, I'm down. All on the line. Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I am. I want to put it all on the line.
Shoot.
All or nothing, baby. All or nothing.
I don't remember if me and Isaiah did that. I know we talked about it. I don't know if we ended up doing it when we were in the finals together. Dude,
Winner take all.
Oh, I could be in the finals of the Keeper League and the QC of Friends. We'll see, man. We'll see. What's up, Jets? If the Miami Dolphins kicker gets 6 points tomorrow, I advance. And the finals in the Night Owl League versus Duo. My first year in this league, my wide receiver one being DJ Moore.
You're playing against Duo?
Yeah.
You need 6 fantasy points from the Miami Dolphins kicker.
I think that's very possible.
It's doable. It's doable. We'll see what happens, man. Tomorrow, is this our first Dolphin stream of the year?
It might.
I think it might be.
Unless we did one earlier in the season. No, I think
we definitely did Steelers streams.
I think we did Miami versus Buffalo on Thursday Night Football.
Oh, damn. That was a long time ago.
A long time ago.
Oh, Gemini says, GG's, Roach. Go Blazers, go Hawks.
Hey, GG's, man. At least my Niners won today, so I'm happy about that.
GG's. The Portland Trailblazers advanced to what, 9-16 now? 9-16 on this. 10. 10 wins now. 10 wins.
And Josh refilled to back under the 500, 13 and 14. What the hell happened to Dylan Brooks today?
He played like an emotional fool. He played like an emotional fool through 3 quarters. He only had 5 points through 3 quarters, 5 fouls.
5 fouls?
But in the 4th quarter, he didn't pick up another foul. And he started knocking down some shots. He hit, I think, a couple of threes, some mid-range shots, along with Booker, who was drawing fouls, and they went on a run. But then there was a shot that he made, right? He knocks down a 3, and he gets into the face of LeBron, and he bumps him. He goes up to him, and he bumps him. They're on a run. He just hit a big shot. Suns are looking damn good. And he bumped into LeBron James, and they tee him up. They reviewed it to see if it was a hostile act or whatever, and they determined a technical, and that was his 2nd technical, and they ejected him.
Wow.
What an idiot.
What an idiot, D, man. When they ended up losing, they came back, but they ended up losing. This is why nobody likes Dylan Brooks.
Henry Blackwell says, Josh Rocha, much love, boys. Henry, much love to you, man, as well. Congratulations on the big win today, man. High-scoring affair, 136-131. Your boys did good, brother. Sharp, I think this is his best game of the season.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a season high for Shaden Sharp. 35 might be a career high, if I'm not mistaken. And then 35 from Jeremy Graham, 26 from Denny Avdia. So your big 3 got it done tonight. Congratulations.
Hey, GG's, Henry. Great win tonight, brother. What up, B-Hub?
Hoob!
What up?
It's a Hoob night.
Dude.
And we're all just living in Hoob's world.
I like being in Hoob's world. Pause.
I know, me too.
It's pretty good. Talk about your Cowboys, bro.
Dude, yeah, I got to go back and see what the hell happened, man. How do you give up 4 touchdowns to J.J. McCarthy?
Oh, I don't know if you saw, Josh, but looks like they're going to move on from Diggs after the season. Apparently, there's like a communication now between the two.
Yeah. Damn.
Sucks. He says, defense is ass.
And we got a $20 bomb in the chat from Mr. Avatar.
Says Josh, when Jokic was drafted, it wasn't announced live. It was during a Taco Bell commercial.
And you know what? That sums up Nikola Jokic. Because you know how he is. He has this demeanor of like, I don't really care, even though he does. But he doesn't want the attention, and he doesn't look for it. He doesn't look for the cameras. He doesn't play up, his status at all. So the fact that he was drafted during a commercial break sums up Nikola Jokic perfectly. He's a guy who just wants to go out there and do his job and go home to his family and his freaking horses.
And his horses, yes.
I love Nikola Jokic. All-time favorite player, man. He don't give a damn.
If you don't like Jokic, then you don't like NBA basketball. Nobody should hate that guy, man.
He's funny as hell, dude. He's funny as hell, honestly. But yeah, that's true. Drafted during a commercial.
Yeah, talk about.
And remember when it was like when they were choosing captains and they had to choose each other's squad live, and he was like, wasn't he the last person selected?
Yes, he was. Yep. That was like maybe 3 years ago or so. I remember that. I know, BF. Taco Bell sounds good now.
Taco Bell?
Yeah.
What would you get at Taco Bell right now?
So my go-to order is either 4 tacos, soft with extra beef, or 2 tacos and 2 steak quesadillas, and a Baja Blast.
A Baja Blast. And we got a $5 dono from our guy, James Palmer. He says, Rocha, what does Steelers have to do to get the win to win the division? So he's talking about the NFC North, Roach. He wants to know what the Steelers got to do to win the North.
Just went out. You guys have the advantage. I know Baltimore won today, but you guys win tomorrow. Stir a game up. So just went out and you guys win the division.
Pittsburgh Steelers in the AFC North are 7-6. They're sitting on top of the North. They win tomorrow. They're looking good.
They are looking really good.
They're looking all right. Baltimore, of course, coming off a win, but they've been losing quite a bit of games lately. Bengals and Browns are already out.
Yeah,
They're done. So it's just between you and Baltimore. And I'm going to look ahead on your schedule, James. Let me look ahead on your schedule, your remaining teams, okay? Because that's all you got to do. Your destiny is in your own hands, right? You have Miami tomorrow. Very winnable game. The next game is tough. It's at Detroit.
Ooh.
That's a tough game. And then your last 2 games are Cleveland and Baltimore, right? So let's say you win tomorrow, you lose that one against Detroit, you beat Cleveland, and then you have Baltimore for the last week of the season. Your destiny is in your own hands.
I think you guys go 3-1 in your final 4 games. That game, week 18 against the Ravens, could be for the division. So, hey, dig you the 5, bro.
Gotcha, man. Thank you so much. Henry Blackwolf, I saw what you said. Vaughn said, sorry, guys. I'm going to take a break from watching the Warrior streams. Every time I watch the Warrior streams, they always fumble and they lose in the end. Can't take anymore. Win the splash and still losing games. Vonnie, it's all good, man. It's all good, dude. And we'll see. Hey, we'll see what happens. Maybe you take a little break. By the time you come back, the Warriors make a big trade. Things get turned around. Maybe the writing's on the wall for Jimmy Butler, and they do trade him off, and they get something pretty big in return. Who knows? Maybe it's Kobe White. Maybe it's Vucevic. Both. Or maybe you guys go make a play for Giannis. Who knows?
Please give me
Trey
Giannis.
Murphy, something.
Yes. Please. What the thing is, Trey Murphy wouldn't cost us Draymond or Jimmy Butler. It'd be so nice.
That'd be nice.
He'd cost us Kuminga, probably Buddy, Pods, and some picks, which I'd take all day. Members only with the 2. Did you guys check out John Cena's final match?
I saw clips. I saw the clips of him in that match with Gunther and him tapping out with a smile at the end and the whole celebration and the fans shitting all over Triple H. I saw that, yeah.
After our stream last night, I went and watched the entire event. Awesome event. The ending was poetic. I loved it. Great send off for John Cena. Great.
What about you? What do you think?
I get it. I know why people booed Hunter because they thought he's the one that broke it, but this was John Cena all along.
Yeah, the people that were mad about the ending because he lost, I don't get that. I know some people want him to win. It is John Cena, one of the greatest to ever do it, the best face the company ever has had as far as longevity goes and being a good ambassador for the sport and everything. I totally understand all that. But John Cena is a traditionalist through and through, and he always wanted to lose, and I respect that.
Me too. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Yo, James Palmer, I gifted membership to Sean Banks.
Oh, Sean.
I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy.
Thank you, James, for the gifted membership.
Thank you.
And Jets, maybe. Arturo says, nah. Fuck him because Triple H fucked his retirement tour and has been a shit booker this year. Now that is also true.
Yes.
I would absolutely agree with that. I think this past year has been terrible with Triple H booking. Awful. I mean, it turned me away. After 41.
Now, I don't know if it's because TKO's on his neck and they want this and that. Because Triple H was such a good booker. He was even a good booker when he first took over the company from Vince. So I don't know what's going to go on with him. We'll see if he's still the main booker going forward.
And I'm really surprised by it because I thought Triple H, no, he did do a great job in NXT.
Yes.
And I thought the future was in good hands with him. No.
Nope.
It's bad. It's really bad.
I wish the company never went to TKO.
It's really bad.
Hopefully eventually it gets better. Cena losing was already written. I knew it was going to be Gunther. Yeah, I feel like it was going to be Gunther all along. And I'm fine with that because now Gunther has real heat.
Yeah, when it was first announced about his retirement, we were all talking about it.
Yep.
It was Gunther. And who else did we talk about?
Orton.
Orton,
right?
We threw out Orton.
Braun Breaker.
Although I never thought it was going to be an old school guy.
Okay.
I always thought it was going to be a younger guy that he's going to put over. And Gunther made the most sense. There was also, who else? Cody would have made sense, too. Cody made sense because he's still going to be like the face of the company after he's gone, along with Roman Reigns. But, yeah, Gunther was one of the most favorite.
Braun Breaker.
Braun, yeah, that was another one.
Yeah,
that was another one. Yeah.
They're going to push that guy to the moon next year. He hired writers and the shows has gone to and now the thing is, SmackDown's going back to freaking 3 hours starting in January.
Lord have mercy. Dude, Captain Cardwell 3398 says, seriously, guys, first time here, subbed, super thankful for the live commentary. Felt like I was watching. Dude, Cardwell, tip of the hat to you, man. Thank you so much for being here. First timer here in the Sports Fury. Glad you had a great time. This is what we do throughout the season, brother. We do this throughout the season. We'll be live throughout the playoffs as well. We cover NFL, if you ever are interested. We also cover WNBA with Indiana Fever streams.
Dude, appreciate the kind words, man. And we will be live tomorrow night for Monday Night Football. You want to come and hang out with us?
Monday Night Football, Steelers and the Dolphins.
Fins up, baby. Avatar with a $5 donation. Just a reminder, you still owe membership for the Draymond Splash.
Uh-oh. How many splashes?
That's right. He has 2. I gifted one already. I owe 1 more. All right, thank you.
I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for that.
See, the second splash happened inside all the chaos, so I forgot about it.
Pay up. Whoops. Pay up, Brocher boy.
All right, let's do this.
Who wants a gift of membership? We still have 581 people in the chat. Who wants one? Avatar, thank you for the 5, and thank you for the reminder. Goodman says, I'm done with WB for a time. He's done. Goodman, he's hanging up his boots too, at least for a time.
I'm
It's too hard. I get it, man. That's your guy. It doesn't feel the same, right? It just don't feel the same. No disrespect to the other talent, because there definitely is some really good talent in WWE still. It just don't feel the same.
it's gonna be weird knowing that Cena's never gonna wrestle again. We're gonna see him, as like him making a special appearance, but the fact that he's never gonna wrestle again is gonna be weird.
Jet Tone says the coaching is my concern with the Warriors. They can play. They need a new coach to instruct. The team is in needs the proper direction. Yeah, because it's just so frustrating how you'll see a string of games by Pat Spencer, and you see what he's doing so well. You see Host or some of these other guys, and then where does it go? Nowhere. It goes nowhere with Kerr. Nothing leads to anything. He just relies on the same guys. Anybody else cannot get a leg up. They just can't get the leg up, man, with Kerr. And I've been saying this for 3 years.
It's time to let this guy go. I know the players love him, but at the point, you just gotta let this guy go, man.
It is frustrating. It's frustrating. Sean Banks with a $5 dono. Sean, thank you, brother. He says, I was named after HBK.
Yo.
I want to say there are 2 masked men. WB, I'm getting Jericho. Oh, you talk about the masked men? I've been saying this around, like TikTok and stuff.
Yeah.
There's masked men.
So they had Austin Theory be the masked man at War Games, and then last Monday they had Montez Ford be the masked man. WWE does not know who's going to be the masked man to join the Vision yet.
What's the faction called?
The Vision.
The Vision.
It's Logan Paul. It used to be Seth, but he got hurt. It's Logan Paul, Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker, and Bronson Reed right now.
Okay.
And it's great. I love it.
And Sean, you're thinking it's Chris Jericho?
There was some rumors about that, but the rumors pretty much have confirmed it's not going to be Jericho.
Why wouldn't it be Jericho?
Because of the way the guy has been hopping in the ring, hopping at the cage. Nobody's going to believe that was Chris Jericho.
Because Jericho's like what? Like almost 60?
Yeah, in his mid-50s, yeah.
Sean Banks, $5 donation. Love it, man. Love that you're named after one of the greatest wrestlers of all time. He's top 2 for me. It's him and Brett all time. So I love that. I love that, Sean. Thank you so much for sharing that, brother. And thank you for the donation.
And yeah, Jericho is coming back to WWE next year for his retirement tour.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, it's pretty much his AEW contract's up.
Well, what if Sean's right? What if that's just to throw off people? What if they do have a more athletic guy under the mask just to throw off people? Kind of similar to what movies do, right? With the trailers.
Mm-hmm.
Movies have been doing this a lot lately for years now, where they will fool you in the trailer and then give you something completely else during the movie.
That would be nuts.
What if they're doing like a switcheroo here? What if it ends up being Chris Jericho and the guy you're seeing with the mask who's jumping in and out the ring all athletic is just some guy? He's a stunt double.
Is Austin Theory and Montez Ford. I don't want that. Jericho's going to come back. I want him to come back, get some matches in, and officially retire.
And Sean Banks says, my middle name is Michaels. Dude, how cool is that? That's funny. That's so great.
Awesome.
That is great. Goodman says, I wouldn't be shocked if it is Jericho. Like, just how you guys are talking, it makes sense. It could be Jericho.
If it is, man.
Because this Vision thing, Seth was supposed to be at the head of it, right? Because he's the leader. He's the veteran. But he's out.
Yep.
So wouldn't it make sense for it to be then Jericho?
Jericho? Yeah.
Like, I could see that. I could see
it too, because Jericho has groups in AEW over the last few years. By the way, guys.
I'll check Twitter right here in a second. Rogier and Jet says, I think Roman wins WrestleMania, and it'll be Roman versus Cody at Mania. Then Roman loses at SummerSlam versus Rollins. Seth still has a lot of left in the WWE, while as Roman is just too busy.
WrestleMania main events are looking like it's going to be Cody versus Roman 3, and Braun Breaker versus CM Punk for the world title. I think Breaker.
Arturo says, go ahead.
I think Breaker wins the Rumble. Roman wins Elimination Chamber.
Okay. Braun Breaker, he's the next man up.
He
could possibly be the next face down the road.
They're already building him up for it.
Arturo says, watch when the masked men be something stupid.
Right? Just somebody random we don't even know.
It's going to be either the Gobbledygooker, the Gobbledygooker or whatever his name was.
Yes,
right?
The Gobbledygooker.
Or Nathaniel Perez.
I would love it to be Nathaniel. Guys, I'm here.
Henry Blackwolf wants to know, what's your top 3 wrestlers? My favorite wrestlers, my top 3, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Number 3. Oh, God. It's between one of 2 guys. Actually, 3. Maybe 4. Undertaker, Stone Cold, or Mick Foley. I'm going to go with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold?
Yeah, that's my top 3. Bret, Shawn, Stone Cold.
For me, it's Eddie Guerrero, John Cena, and The Undertaker.
The Undertaker!
Like, it was such an honor to be able to see The Undertaker get inducted into the Hall of Fame because he's one of my favorites of all time.
What if it's Big Dick Johnson? Oh, my God, Roger.
Oh, my God, I love that guy. By the way, guys, here is my gifted membership for the Draymond 3.
Boom, baby.
Let's see where it goes to, and I'll get you a donation to Taro. It's going to go to... the chat just like froze.
While that's determining,
yeah.
Arturo with a $2 donation. Woman carried so much in 25. They deserve the main event for WrestleMania. What do you think?
Dude, I would love that. The only main event of WrestleMania was Sasha and Bianca, and in the triple threat match of 35 between Rousey, Flair, and Becky Lynch. I would love for the women the main event next year's WrestleMania.
I'm down for that. I mean, the women have been carrying for a while, man. Maybe not totally carry, but they've been great for a long time. Give them a main event. Give them a main event for WrestleMania.
I mean, the best pay-per-view of 2025 was Evolution, the all-women's pay-per-view. That pay-per-view was amazing.
Yeah.
Or PLE.
Did it say who your gifted membership goes to?
No, it did not.
Then it probably went to someone private.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, welcome.
It probably went to someone private then. Arturo, thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so Goodman says his top 3 was John Cena by a mile, then Orton and Edge.
That's a good list.
I think I might have to change my top 3. I don't know. I think I might have to take Stone Cold out and put in Edge, because Edge was my favorite wrestler after the Attitude Era was.
Okay.
After the Attitude Era was gone, Edge was then my favorite wrestler. Once Bret was gone and Shawn Michaels was nearing the end of his career and retired at 26, Edge was my guy.
Dude, Edge
one of the greatest entrances of all time.
Yes.
Loved Edge.
So happy we got to see him at SummerSlam and WrestleMania 38.
He wrestled during the Attitude Era. He was part of the Brood, one of the greatest entrances of all time. His tag team with Edge and Christian, his singles career and main event career going against guys like John Cena, Randy Orton, and his tag team with Randy Orton, rated RKO. I mean, there was nothing Edge couldn't do. His feud with the Hardys, as a tag team, his feud with Matt Hardy as a singles wrestler, and when they incorporated that real life storyline between that love triangle with him, Matt, and Lita. That was some great stuff. I watched that match, that Loser Leaves Raw match, live in person. I was like in the 5th row, Edge versus Matt Hardy with Lita being there ringside. I was there. I loved Edge, man.
And yeah, didn't Lita knock down Matt Hardy and Edge 1?
Huh?
That I know Edge won that match, right?
Yeah, Edge won that match.
Okay.
Edge won that match. It was Matt Hardy he got tied up in the ropes,
Oh, that's
and
worse.
Lita was holding him down, so he couldn't release himself. And Edge climbed the ladder and won.
And what? That's what it was. Okay.
That was in 2005. Me and a
That's
friend of mine, we were like in the 5th row behind the announcer's table.
that's so dope, man.
That was a great Raw. Hogan showed up. Stone Cold was there. He Stone Cold stunned everybody. Kerry Von Erich showed up.
What?
He was there. So many old school wrestlers. Mick Foley was there. There was a Piper's Pit that night. It was an insane It was a insane Raw. It was a 3-hour Raw that was built like a pay-per-view. That was built like a paper. SmackDown invaded Raw at the end of the show.
What?
So I got to see Big Show, Batista, Rey Mysterio, Guerrero. That was great, man.
Bro, I'm about to go back and watch this Raw.
That was, I still have the t-shirt from that Raw. It was when Raw came back to the USA Network. It was a homecoming Raw back in 2005, October 2005.
Holy smokes.
I think it was also the night. It was a tag team match, Triple H and Ric Flair, and I think someone turned on somebody. Was it? I think Ric Flair. I think it was Triple H that turned on Ric Flair that night.
Holy smokes.
It was insane.
Oh, Matthew Bradshaw got to get the membership.
Yo, Matthew got it? When did it say that?
It didn't say. He's just saying it's thanks for the membership.
Okay, so he got it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Matthew. And dude, yeah, I saw what you said earlier about Rob Reiner, dude. I want to know what happened. I don't know if there's any news on what happened, but I heard that he was found dead in his house with somebody else.
What?
So like, is it a murder? Did they get poisoned, like carbon dioxide poison or something like that? Because that happens sometimes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that's what happened to what's his name and his wife. Not Dustin Hoffman.
Oh, the older guy. I know who you're talking about.
I forgot. Oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? He played Lex Luthor in the old school Superman movies in the 1970s with Christopher Reeves. Why am I blanking on his name? But him and his wife were found dead in the same room.
I remember that happening. I know who you're talking about. I just don't know who it was.
Whoa, Arturo says that apparently and our franchise is saying the same thing. His son killed him?
Oh, what? That's nuts.
What? His son killed him? Yo, that's wild.
What the fuck?
Rob Reiner, man. Murdered by his son.
That's crazy.
Goodman says, what happened? I was looking at John Cena. Rob Reiner, the old actor and director, very famous, big time, was found dead today. I think with his wife. I think that's who it was, the other person. Killed by his son, apparently. Murdered, stabbed to death. Rozier says, yeah, it was a son. Oh, my God.
What?
And Harry Pothead, there you go. That was the guy I was thinking about, Gene Hackman.
Gene Hackman, there we go. Yep. I remember when that happened.
Goodman says, oh, that's not ideal.
No, it's not.
Goodman should be the head anchor of a news outlet. He was stabbed to death in his home along with his wife by his own kin, his son. Now that is not ideal.
That's not ideal.
After the commercial break, the weather.
That's rated sideways.
All right, thank you, Rozier. You tagged us on Twitter about it. Dude, that's
thank you.
crazy, man. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, Rob Reiner and his wife Michelle were killed in the LA home by their son Nick.
Look at his son. That looks like a murderer.
It does.
Look, that's his son. That is the face of a murderer for sure. I would not want to be in the same room as this guy if I knew nothing about him before this. Look at that guy. Look at those eyes. Look at that fake smile. He looks like a psychopath. Trying to replicate human emotion. Oh my God. That's a creepy looking dude. And this is Rob. Ugh. This is Rob Reiner and his wife.
And his wife, yeah.
Legends. Oh my God.
Rest in peace, man. That's awful.
I wonder what the motivation was, though.
Yeah, man.
Arturo, what'd you say? Arturo says, guys, my top 3 for men is Punk, Ray, Seth.
Okay.
Women, Rhea, Bailey, and AJ. I like that.
Okay.
Rhea, Bailey, and AJ. I love AJ Lee.
AJ Lee might be my all-time favorite female.
Yeah?
Her and Bailey, definitely. Hey, Bailey. Although Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair are also getting up there too. I love Bianca.
He usually said that guy looks like a Packers fan, Josh.
Oh, come on.
That's fucked up.
Oh, it's hilarious.
What's up, Choa? What's your question, buddy? Jets, top 3 all time. Yeah. Who's your top 3 all time?
Yeah.
Your top 3 favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Your personal favorite. Like your top 3. Your favorite all-time wrestlers, top 3.
Nemo Show the 2 says, let's go Broncos, we number 1.
Thank you for beating the Packers. Thank you for beating the Packers.
Thank you. We both needed that L for the Packers. Yeah, you guys are the number 1 seed with the Patriots losing today. Keep it up, bro. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Joshua says Mickey James, Trish Stratus, and Sasha Banks, a.k.a. Mercedes Moné, for me. That's a good top 3.
My top 3 females, wrestlers, Lita, Trish. That was my childhood and my adolescent years. Lita and Trish. Trish still got it, man.
Yes, she does.
Lita, Trish, and who would be my top 3? Who would round out my top 3?
AJ?
I think I'm gonna go. Shit, man. It's between AJ Lee. I'll go AJ Lee.
AJ Lee? Mine would probably be AJ Lee, Bailey, and I'd probably say Rhea Ripley or Becky Lynch. It's tough. It's Becky. It's between Becky, Rhea, Bianca Belair. Those 3.
Goodman says, based on impact and popularity, Hogan, Cena, Austin, and Taker. For me, it's gonna be Hogan, Austin, Cena, Andre the Giant.
Yep.
We're talking about impact here. Ric Flair.
I think Roman's got to be up there now because of what they did with the Bloodline. He carried WWE for 3 years. If he never turns heel, who knows what WWE looks like?
Yeah, that's mine. Hogan, Cena, Austin, Ric Flair, Andre the Giant. If we're talking impact.
Mm-hmm. Andre the Giant. I agree with that, and I'm going to throw in Roman Reigns as well.
I almost went Rock. See, here's the thing about Rock. Rock was great, but he's not in my top 5. He's not even in my top 10 wrestlers. Maybe he might crack the top 10. I don't know. But probably not. He's not on my Mount Rushmore. Like, he's great, but he's not on my top anything. Same thing with Triple H.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, same thing with Triple H. Great. No doubt. Great. But not on my top of anything.
See,
unless we're talking top factions.
Oh, then DX.
Then DX is in my top 3 of factions.
Mm-hmm. All right, what is your top 3 factions, Josh?
D-Generation X, NWO, especially early NWO with Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, Hulk Hogan. There's no doubt about the impact they had in the wrestling business, the way they changed the game, not just what you saw on camera, but behind the scenes with contracts and how everything works like that. So NWO, DX, and then 3, my personal favorite outside of that is probably going to be the Hart Foundation. The new Hart Foundation towards the late 90s in the Attitude Era when it was Bret Hart, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, it was Owen Hart, it was British Bulldog, and Brian Pillman. That version of the Hart Foundation, they had some of the crazy storylines with DX, with the Nation of Domination, the corporation,
Mm-hmm.
Undertaker's faction, everybody. Like they had some of the craziest storylines. They were involved in almost everything.
Holy
So
shit.
that's my top 3: DX, NWO, and the newer Hart Foundation.
Mine is gonna be. See, I grew up on DX, but my DX was only Shawn Michaels and Triple H when I was growing up. So for me, my
DX was Shawn Michaels, Triple H, China, and Rick Rude, and then it turned into Triple H, the badass Billy Gunn, and the Road Dogg Jesse James,
the New Age Outlaws. So
and X-Pac.
Yeah, and X-Pac. That's right.
Every variation of DX was great. Every variation of DX was top notch, man.
There. My top 3 factions are the Bloodline #1, the Shield #2, and the New Day #3. Those are my top 3. Bloodline being #1, far and above.
There you go. Okay. Bloodline. Get some new school in there.
Mm-hmm.
And APA was not really a faction. They were a tag team.
Yeah.
They were a tag team.
Ron Simmons and Bradshaw.
The Rock was in the faction of Nation of Domination.
Mm-hmm.
And that was Nation of Domination was so good, man. Especially when The Rock started becoming The Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Him, Mark Henry, The Godfather, Farouk. Oh my God, what was that dude that used to do the neck thing? Oh my God,
D'Lo Brown.
D'Lo Brown.
Yeah, D'Lo. Yeah, Nation of Domination. I always see clips about them. Awesome.
All right, Choa, what was your question, dude? Choa. Nothing beats a Shield, bro. Says franchise. Shield's great, all time great.
Yes.
Shield is all-time great. Jason says Mick Foley, Steve Austin, Bret Hart, The Rock. I can't do a top 3, but that's my Mount Rushmore. I respect it, Jason.
Okay.
I love Mick Foley. Hands down the best wrestler I've ever met. Like the nicest celebrity, period, I've ever met in my life was Mick Foley. Like it's not even close. There were some other great ones. Like the Usos, right up there. Usos, I've met them in different cities, in different situations, and every time they were themselves. Usos are fucking great. I love the Usos. They were always real.
Usos are awesome. I'd love to meet them one day.
I'm scrolling up. I keep saying last comment. Do you think Cena goes to the Hall of Fame? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
First ballot. John Cena is will be one of the best Hall of Fames ever. I wouldn't be surprised if they made the whole entire ceremony just around John Cena.
Yeah, now the question is, they've already announced Stephanie McMahon's going to next year's Hall of Fame. Is John Cena going to go to next year's Hall of Fame, or are they going to wait till...
Wait on him.
Yeah, we'll wait on him. Because they've already announced one, so it's not like they could just do this next one around him. They've already announced that Stephanie McMahon is going to next year's Hall of Fame, which obviously gladly deserved. You think Cena waits a bit as well, Goodman? I'm thinking 2020... I'm thinking not the Saudi Arabia class, but the following class. I'm thinking the Saudi Arabia class, which is somebody like Batista go in. Is Randy Orton doing a retirement tour soon? There's no update about him, franchise. I don't think so.
I got the Usos autograph on one of my SmackDown shirts as Regier. And I bet they were cool as hell when you met them too, right?
That's fucking awesome. I love the Usos so much. And they're from the Bay Area. Uso.
Did you read this donation from Andrew Spencer?
$5 from Andrew says, okay, what about the best tag teams? Mine is the New Day, the Usos, and the Dudley Boys.
Best tag teams of all time. Top 3 tag teams of all time. Okay. Woo. Okay. DX.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn Michaels and Triple H. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know who else? Paul London and Brian Kendrick
That's a great
on
one.
SmackDown. Every single time they put on a show. So I'll throw in Paul London and Brian Kendrick. And oh my God, this is really tough because I grew up, like, I started watching the very tail end of the late 80s and into the early 90s where tag team was everything, man. The Rockers. I remember watching the Rockers with Shawn Michaels and Mark Jannetty. That was so much fun to watch. The Hart Foundation. Okay, so I'm gonna put Paul London and Brian Kendrick, DX, and I think I have to go with the Rockers, man. I, I'm trying to find a tag team that tops them for me personally, growing up and watching them live and on television. Marty Jannetty and Shawn Michaels.
So,
Dude, Shawn Michaels is in 2 of my top 3 tag teams of all time.
mm-hmm. So I'm not going to consider the New Day a tag team. I'm considering them a faction in this situation. For me, it is the Usos. It is DX, Shawn Michaels, and Triple H. And a third one, the Hardy Boys.
God, there's the Midnight Express too. Oh my God. The Rock and Roll Express. Hardy Boys is great. Dudley's is great.
Mm-hmm.
Edge and Christian. So many great tag teams. Hell, I even liked Kane and X-Pac.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They used to team up. Oh, the Brothers of Destruction.
Kane and Taker.
Yes.
Rock and Sock Connection. Rock and Mick Foley.
Yes.
One of the most entertaining tag teams of all freaking time.
Mm-hmm.
How about Booker T and Goldust?
Yes. Oh, the clips of that tag team is amazing.
Tell me you didn't just say that.
Yes.
Rikishi and Scotty 2 Hotty. Love Scotty 2 Hotty. He was my favorite. Out of that whole group, out of Too Cool, Scotty 2 Hotty was my favorite. The Worm was the best, man.
Yeah.
And he was a great worker.
Dude, Too Cool, that's a great one too, man. Harlem Heat.
Yeah, going all the way back to the WCW days.
Mm-hmm.
Hulk Hogan, we're coming for you.
Brooke and his brother.
What about Cody and Jey Uso tag team run? I don't even remember that.
Cody, they didn't last long, but they were freaking hilarious together when they were together.
Team Hell No clears. Dude, Team Hell
That's
No.
a good one.
Kane and oh my God, why am I blanking? Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan, yes sir.
That was great. That was great, man.
Team Hell No was so hilarious.
Kane was in some great tag teams, man. With Taker, with X-Pac, with Brian Daniels.
And the Big Show.
And the Big Show. Oh, yeah, the Big Show.
The Big Show. That was a great tag team, Kane and Big Show.
KO and Sammy? Yeah, KO and Sammy. That's great.
Mm-hmm. The world's greatest tag team. Charlie Horse and Sheldon Benjamin.
That's a good low-key one right there, man. 2 great technical wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, going back to my all-time favorites, like I listed my top 3, but honorable mention to Kurt Angle. He had it all.
Yes.
Kurt Angle had everything. He had the legitimacy because he was a legitimate bad-ass wrestler in high school, in college, in the Olympics. He was a great professional wrestler. The way he translated into professional wrestling, the way he was on the mic, how he was entertainment-wise with his promos, his ability to improvise. Kurt Angle is one of my all-time favorite wrestlers because he had everything. Kind of like Shawn Michaels, the in-ring ability, the mic skills, the entertainment, the improv, everything.
And he had arguably his greatest run in TNA.
Yep, Perk Angle, baby.
Perk Angle.
Perk Angle might be the greatest wrestler of all time.
Mm-hmm. What was I gonna read?
And remember, it's peak angle, not perk angle.
Peak angle.
What about Raven? Dude, Raven. The Raven flock, man. He was a genius. He put a lot of guys in great positions. He was a genius inside the ring and with psychology of the ring, kind of like Jake the Snake Roberts.
Yeah.
Not a great like Raven was a great wrestler, but Jake Roberts, he wasn't a great wrestler, but his psychology of the ring was.
You know what's one of my favorite angle moments?
What?
Is his feud with Brock Lesnar. Him and Brock were freaking hilarious together.
Oh yeah,
Leading to WrestleMania 19.
WrestleMania 19.
That's when
What
Brock.
WrestleMania was that? WrestleMania what?
That was the one in Seattle.
That was 19. I thought it was 18.
I thought.
Was it not? I thought 18 was in Seattle.
I think it's 19. I was in Seattle.
Maybe I'm wrong.
That was when Brock beat Angle for the world title after he up the 5-star splash, whatever it's called.
No, 17 was in Houston.
Yeah, 17 was in Houston. Yeah.
WrestleMania 17, arguably the greatest WrestleMania of all time, was in Houston. I thought 18 was in. Damn. Because the one in Seattle, that was Brock and Angle.
Yeah.
That was Jericho versus Shawn.
Yes.
And that was Booker versus Triple H.
Triple H, yes. Taker was in a 2-on-1 handicap match, I think. Rey Mysterio.
Best WrestleMania stage of all time?
Oh.
For me personally, I'm going to go with WrestleMania 30.
That's a great one. I really loved last year's WrestleMania stage. It was freaking massive and awesome.
Henry Blackwell says the 90s, 2000s, 2010s, or 2020s. What was your best 2 decades? Number one, the 1990s. The new generation era, the attitude era. Oh my God. Now listen, the storylines and the writing, the booking were ridiculous. The storylines were so outlandish, like cartoonish.
Yeah.
But the fact that in the 90s, especially when the Monday Night Wars were happening, you did not know what the hell was going to happen. You had legitimately no clue what the fuck was going to happen from minute to minute on Nitro or Raw. You never knew who was going to show up. You never knew what was going to happen. You didn't know. I missed that. Like, you had to tune in. I remember going back and forth between Raw and Nitro. I'll never forget when you had Rick Rude walking down the aisle with DX on Raw, and then there he is live on Nitro the same freaking night. That was number one. Number two, the 2000s. The Ruthless Aggression era was probably the best era as far as storyline, talent, everything combined. I love the 2000s.
I wish I grew up in the 1990s of wrestling. Yeah, 2000s, by far for me, that's where I grew up in. That's the greatest of all time.
Did you have a favorite wrestler as a child and then a different wrestler as an adult? Mine was Sting and then The Rock. My favorite wrestler as a child, mostly when I was a child, it was Bret Hart. As an adult, Edge.
As a kid, John Cena / Eddie Guerrero. As an adult, it's Roman Reigns.
Mm-hmm.
Love
Franchise says nothing is beating the John Cena versus The Rock WrestleMania stage and the song that they had with MGK. That was in Los Angeles. That was a great stage.
No, that was in Miami.
Oh shit, Miami.
WrestleMania 28.
WrestleMania 28.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's another great one? WrestleMania 24, Miami.
Yes, that was a good one.
The year that Ric Flair retired.
Yes.
That was a great stage.
Oh yeah, and then WrestleMania 33 in Orlando where they had like the roller coaster and all that.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I also like that LA one though.
You talking about 39?
I think so.
Yeah, you're talking about
39.
39. Oh yeah, 39 was great. Yes. Andrew Spencer, the 5, the best luchadors of all time. Mine are Rey, Penta, and Eddie Guerrero.
Ray.
Yes.
Hands down. It's Ray. Penta's great. Does Shawn Michaels count? Because Shawn Michaels does a lot of luchador too.
Does John Morrison
Shawn
count?
Michaels learned a lot from the luchadors. Shit, Bret Hart used to clown him for that too. Too much luchador shit.
Really?
So does Shawn Michaels count as a luchador?
Does John Morrison, he wrestled in Lucha Underground? Hey, I would say I don't really see Eddie as a luchador.
No, me neither. Me
Yeah.
neither.
For me, it's Ray and Penta. For me, it's definitely Ray and Penta.
I'm trying to think of another luchador. It's definitely not Sin Cara. Fuck no.
Oh, hell no.
Oh my God, Juventud Guerrera.
Who?
Yeah, man, those guys back in WCW, man.
Oh.
Juventud, Super Crazy.
Super Crazy.
Those guys were great.
I love Super Crazy.
Not Sin Cara in WWE though, Jets.
Yeah. Sin Cara outside
In my
WWE
opinion.
is great. In WWE, RVD,
I think of Lucha, I think of the Mask as Goodman.
yeah.
Typically, luchadors, they do wear their masks traditionally, but it's not necessarily. I mean, not even Rey Mysterio wrestled with the mask on his entire career.
Mm-mm.
There were times where he wrestled without the mask.
Early in the 90s.
Back in WCW.
Mm-hmm. Fuck Alberto Dario.
Alberto Del Rio.
Albert-
No, he's not. He doesn't wrestle that traditional luchador style.
No. My favorite luchador is Juan Cena. Shut up, Rashir.
You mean Juan Cena?
Juan Cena.
Juan Cena?
Juan Cena.
No, I get you though, Goodman. Because most of them do wear masks. Man, I'm trying to think of that one guy. Oh, why am I blanking, man? He was such a big deal. Because I grew up in South Texas, and he was such a big deal, man. He wore a silver mask.
What about
every
La
time.
Parka?
No, La Parka is great though.
Yeah.
I love La Parka.
Okay, so that's not it.
No, he wore all silver mask. He's an old school. I mean, he goes all the way back to like the 60s, 70s.
Oh, okay.
Mil Mascaras. I actually saw him. I saw him live.
Oh.
Yes, in San Antonio. Where? At the Alamo Dome,
The
brother.
Alamo Dome, brother.
For the 1997 Royal Rumble.
Nice. Okay.
He was there. He was an entrance.
That's a great one.
Mascaras was there.
So
Legendary luchador.
Mm-hmm. Andrew Spencer, this is a newer one with the two says Psycho Clown here. Psycho Clown is awesome. Oh, Mr. Iguana is freaking awesome.
Mr. Iguana.
Mr. Iguana, he's newer.
All right, favorite celebrity that went into wrestling?
Oh, I'll have to think about this.
Yeah, there's Jake Paul, Insane Clown Posse, a lot of people.
Bad Bunny.
Mr. T,
Mr.
Bad
T.
Bunny, Johnny Knoxville.
We got to see him at WrestleMania.
And that was a damn good match, honestly.
Him and Sami Zayn. I was actually just talking to my cousin and my dad about that match today.
Floyd Mayweather, Donald Trump, Karl Malone. Don't forget Dennis Rodman. Jelly Roll. Oh my God, Jelly Roll.
He was really good at SummerSlam. I think for me, it's got to be Logan Paul. Logan Paul has yet to have a bad match ever. I think I got
Jay Leno. That's right. Jay Leno showed up in WCW.
He did?
Donald Trump versus Vince McMahon was fire. That was WrestleMania 23, and it was Bobby Lashley versus Umaga.
Yep.
Umaga with special guest referee Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I loved that match. That match was awesome.
Umaga.
Oh,
dude. Umaga had one of my favorite matches, dude. Umaga versus John Cena at Royal Rumble 2007 in San Antonio. Umaga versus John Cena. That was one of my favorite matches. That was a good ass match. That was a brutal ass match.
I always go back and watch that match once in a while. I love that match.
Shawn Banks as Shaq. No way Sean Hulver said Kevin Federline.
His feud with John Cena. Oh, Pete Rose
Pete Rose, that's right. He showed up.
got
Pete Rose, that's right.
tombstone by Kane.
Drew Carey entered a Royal Rumble once.
Yes, that's right. And he got
What was it say? I want to say 2002 Royal Rumble. I think it was the same Rumble as Mr. Perfect
okay. Yeah, that's 2002.
when he came back.
Yeah, Kevin Federline beat Cena in his prime. Yes, he did.
2001. Thank you, Sean.
2001.
2001.
Bad Bunny's really good. Bad Bunny has had some good matches in WWE. His Puerto Rico street fight with Damian Priest was awesome. That's when Carlito came back to WWE.
Best entrance of all time as Jets. Me, it's WrestleMania 12, Shawn Michaels as Jets. Okay. Favorite entrances of all time. Yep. Top 3 for sure. Shawn Michaels, WrestleMania 12, as he zip lines from, who is it? Who's up there? It's Shawn Michaels! The Heartbreak Kid.
Sure.
WrestleMania 12, yeah, that's up there. Undertaker probably specifically which Undertaker one. I want to say Bad Blood 97 or WrestleMania 25. All the way. Also, Shawn Michaels' WrestleMania 25 entrance was also all time too.
Came from down.
He came from the heavens above.
Yep.
In the all white. To contrast Undertaker, that was great.
John Cena's WrestleMania 25 entrance with all the different Cenas.
Yep, saw that live too.
Mm-hmm. Edge, when he returned, you're talking about 2020.
Edge, top 2 return of all time.
Yep.
Edge, return to the Rumble, and John Cena's return during the Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
In 2008.
2008, yep. Ooh, Roman Reigns' entrance at WrestleMania 39 with the pianos. That's a good one. That's how he got his new theme song.
Shinsuke Nakamura, when he came out with his entrance being played live. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot which one that was, but that was great.
Was that WrestleMania 34? Yeah, I think that was 34.
Cody Rhodes, 38. Yep. Cody Rhodes, 38. That was top tier too.
We were, Shawn Banks, we were at that WrestleMania in Dallas.
That was top tier. A return and entrance.
That was so awesome, man.
Franchise has John Cena's entrance where he had all the dudes who looked like him coming out. That was WrestleMania 25. That was the one I was there for in Houston. I remember all of them coming out and just like making a line all the way down. I was like, oh, now this is cool. And they started off with the Thugonomics, right?
Yes, they did. They did.
They started off with his old school Thugonomics, and then they went into the the John Cena "You Can't See Me" stuff. Favorite Rumble winner? My personal favorite Rumble winner. I'm probably gonna go with Shawn Michaels, first Rumble win. Rey Mysterio, and Undertaker. That's my top 3. Shawn Michaels, Rey Mysterio, and Undertaker.
John Cena in 2008, by far my number 1. I remember watching that live. Shinsuke before WrestleMania 34. That was a fun moment.
Didn't even know he won a Rumble.
Shinsuke, yeah, WrestleMania 34.
What?
When he faced AJ Styles.
Oh, and then that one, people didn't like that match.
Oh, dude, that match was horrible.
Yeah.
That was that's tough. Rey Mysterio's a great one, too, yeah. Roman Reigns 2014, people hate that one, franchise.
Which one?
Roman Reigns in 2014 before the triple threat match.
Well, people didn't like it because they didn't want him to win that.
Yeah.
They wanted somebody else.
They wanted Daniel Bryan.
That will go down as an all-timer right there. That 2014 one. Whether you hated it or you loved it. That will live in infamy.
Just like the year before when Batista won it, but everybody wanted Daniel Bryan to win.
Franchise wants to know best theme song ever. What's a theme song that you're bumping anytime and you're getting hyped? For me, it's going to be Edge. Edge's theme song, you can play it when I'm in a bad mood, and it will definitely turn me around. If I need to get hyped for something, or if we're taking a road trip and you play Edge's theme song, it's going down.
I can't. I mean, there's Randy Orton, there's John Cena, there's Edge,
Batista.
There's Batista.
Batista's a great one.
There's Cody Rhodes' entrance theme song. CM Punk.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Yes. Cult of Personality.
All of CM Punk's entrances.
Yeah, this Fire Burns is great too. Both are Randy Orton's.
Wolfpack, yeah.
Mark Henry.
Mark Henry. Oh, you about to whoop someone's ass? Put on some Mark Henry.
Mm-hmm. I can't answer that. Kurt Angle. You
Kurt
suck.
Angle. You suck.
I mean, there's so many to choose from.
Triple H theme song. I like the Triple H theme song. That's not the one that says the game, which is also great. But I like the other one, the one that he had right before the one that we all know of now.
See, I don't like that one.
You don't like that one?
I've never gotten into
I like that one. Oh, dude. Also, Kane.
Muted.
Here's one. Kane's entrance with the music. Slow Chemical.
Slow Chemical.
I think it's what it's called. Slow Chemical. If you haven't heard that, go listen to Kane's theme song with the lyrics called Slow Chemical. I think that's what it's called. Mm-hmm. Listen to that one. As well as Stone Cold Steve Austin, his heel theme entrance with the lyrics. That's a kick-ass song.
Dude, Slow Chemical is awesome.
Hell yeah, Goodman. That's a great one. Oh, you got to see. Dude, I see TikToks. There's this club, and they post TikToks all the time. And apparently in this club, they just bump wrestling music.
I saw that.
You saw that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All they do is bump wrestling music.
Yep. I would love to go to that one.
You saw that too, Goodman? Now, that's a club I wouldn't mind going to. And everyone just sings along.
Dude, that would be so awesome, man.
AJ Styles has an elite one. Yeah, AJ Styles franchise is elite for sure. Rhea Ripley. I love Rhea Ripley's. I like Seth Rollins too.
Yes, sir.
Burn it down.
Seth is great. Sheamus's first ever theme song was awesome. I know you don't like it, but his first ever theme song was so great.
I like some entrances that have like words being spoken before the music hits.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like Fit Finley. My name is Finley, and I love to fight.
Da-da-da. That's a good one too. Goldberg's just kind of
Goldberg's theme and entrance is the best thing about him.
Yes. Goldberg. I got to see that in person.
You did.
We saw WrestleMania SummerSlam 2021. Dolph Ziggler's pretty good. His new one, Out Here to Show the World. It's a good one. Rob Van Dam.
I met Dolph Ziggler. He was kind of a dick to everybody.
Really?
Man. I met him in Access. Mm-hmm. And I remember the guy right before me, he was getting an autograph. He was like, man, I've been wanting to meet you for the longest time. You're my favorite wrestler. And you know what? I think you're going to win tomorrow. I think you're going to win. I think he was going for the IC belt at WrestleMania. I think this was 31.
31.
I think he was part of 31. Was it 31?
Yeah, he was part of the ladder match.
Yeah, he was part of that ladder match with Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
And he was like, man, I think you're going to win the ladder match tomorrow, man. I'll be rooting for you. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I was like, holy shit. What a dick.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Who cares?
And I
signed his autograph. Go. Beat it.
And I'm pretty sure.
I was like, wow.
Wow. Pretty sure he was a face at WrestleMania 31 too.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
And I was like, this dude needs to get back to being a heel.
Yeah.
He just wants to be a heel. I was like, so I walked up. Next was me. I had him sign my little that booklet thing that they have where you can sign all the autographs and stuff like that. I had him sign and I just bounced.
I don't blame you.
I didn't say nothing to him. After that, I was like, yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I just want your autograph. I'm done, bro.
My God. Oh, I remember thinking, ew, you had sex with what's her name? What's that one terrible comedian? Oh my God, why am I blanking? The one that did that movie Trainwreck with LeBron James and John Cena. He slept with her. They were together for a while.
What the hell?
Amy Schumer. Thank you. Amy Schumer.
Amy
Schumer.
Schumer.
She's awful. She's an awful comedian. She's terrible. I'm like, you were with Amy Schumer? That's what I kept thinking too.
No, he got with Amy Schumer. That's crazy.
She's awful.
Ooh.
Terrible comedian. And stole jokes too.
Damn. Dude, I could literally talk wrestling all night.
Best roast in WWE as in a segment, says Jets. Right off the bat, I'm going towards Rock, Kurt Angle, Shawn Michaels.
John Cena was always great.
Best roast.
It's hard.
I'm probably gonna go with The Rock. He had some of the best roasts, man. I mean, the way he lit up his cousin Rikishi.
Uh-huh.
I did it for The Rock. Man, he buried that fool. He buried badass Billy Gunn. He buried Billy Gunn. Oh my God. He legit buried some guys.
Never forget when he says to Triple H, "You're not the WWE champion, so shut up, bitch."
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah.
Cena versus Rock. Oh, Cena. I was happy when Cena clapped back on The Rock. He got him good because Cena, yeah, he clocked that shit. The Rock had buried so many guys, and I was so happy when Cena got him on the mic.
Yeah, because Rock had the promo on his wrist.
Jericho. Oh, Jericho's got some brutal ones.
Jericho was Stephanie McMahon. Oh my God, that's great. Cena's always been great on the mic. The Rock roast with Jonathan Coachman. Yes, Jason. Oh,
I forgot about Coachman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Punk to Rock. You.
Oh, you can box with God. You can't box with God.
Oh.
That was when they faced off at the Royal Rumble before WrestleMania 29.
Oh.
That's a good one, Arturo.
Y'all remember that you remember that lady who kept falling for that same prank of that Cena theme song? One of the greatest, if not the greatest, phone pranks of all time.
Oh, man.
It's probably my favorite phone prank.
Super Slam.
She kept falling for it.
Oh, my
she
God.
kept falling for it.
John Cena. Ooh, John Cena destroying Roman Reigns 2017. It's called a promo, kid.
What about Stone Cold fought Booker the store? Yeah, dude, that was great. That was great. In the grocery store. Stone Cold Steve Austin, he'd whoop you in a grocery store. He'd whoop you while you're in the hospital like he did to Vince McMahon. He'd whoop you on a bridge. He didn't matter. Stone Cold was a menace.
When he hit Vince McMahon with the bad pan, it goes ding. Oh, man.
Josh, you reacted to that promo, but YouTube took it down a thing. Oh, good. I forgot about that, Arturo. Or Goodman. Oh, my goodness. I forgot about that. That's right. I did do that.
Wait, which one?
Goodman. I completely forgot about that.
Which one?
I reacted to that promo. And, yeah, YouTube did take that down.
Oh, what the hell? I don't remember that.
Oh, my God. How long ago was that now? 5, 6, 7 years ago?
6, 7.
Y'all remember the Nexus? Oh, yeah.
Love the Nexus.
Goodman mentioned it earlier. The one blemish that Cena has on his record was burying the Nexus.
Yep.
That was going to take off to the moon, man.
And I bet you Cena regrets that now.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Because it made no sense to bury it.
Mm-mm.
Wade Barrett, who was part of that, Daniel Bryan,
Ryback.
Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, as Husky Harris.
Ryback was there.
And McGillicuddy.
Okay.
AKA Mr. Perfect Son.
Jeff Hardy should have been gone to the moon. They wanted to. They wanted to push him to the moon, but he got in his own way.
Yeah. I mean, they did. They gave him a couple WWE championships. Gave him a couple world championships.
That dude was so legit white hot, man. He was rivaling Cena.
Yep.
As a draw. He was rivaling Cena at one point. He was so red hot.
But he just couldn't get away from the alcohol and stuff, man.
Same thing with what's his name? Van Dam. He could have been way bigger than he was,
Mm-hmm.
but he just wanted to wrestle, man. He didn't want to do the whole like, let me have a gimmick
Yeah.
or some like on-air personality or whatever. No, he just wanted to go out there and wrestle, and he could have been way bigger than he was. And then also when they put the strap on him, he also fucked up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He did not have the strap. When he won that championship at ECW One Night Stand, that was epic.
Arturo, I thought the same thing. I thought RVD was related to Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh my God.
They like, because they were both fighters, they both like, I don't know, the same name.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were related too.
That's hilarious.
All right, we're about to head out, guys. I just realized it's midnight.
Holy crap.
We were live for a long time after the game, but hey, it was fun. It was fun. I always appreciate these talks, man. Thank y'all so much for both streams tonight, the Lakers stream, the Warriors stream. It was some fun, crazy games that came down towards the end. Thank y'all so much for the support tonight. Mod Squad, both streams, Cult of Fury Elite. Thank you guys, Silver Gang. Everyone hit that like button. 2,000 likes on the stream. That's crazy. Thank you, everybody who donated, who gifted membership. Thank y'all so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Monday Night Football, Dolphins, and the Steelers. Y'all enjoy yourselves. Get a good rest. Get some food. We'll see you guys later.
Bang, bang, Niner gang, baby. Oh, I'm the one live.
Yeah, sucker.
Yeah. All right, good night, guys.